All right, give me another minute. I'm eating a burrito. Just to like offend burrito aficionados among you, I'm eating the burrito with a knife and a fork because it's too hot to pick up with my hands. It's too hot and messy to pick up with my hands. So there you go. That's your fun, horrifying fact for now. Alrighty, okay. I got a couple surprises for you today. Number one, a giant gray block. No, there's no camera today. My neck is quite sore. I'm also using my headset. My headset came back. My headset arrived. Uh, it just appeared randomly without ever actually. Oh yeah, music. Oops. I swear, I've been doing this for like 2 years or more. I know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in pain. So we'll see how the stream goes today. I was not gonna play Final Fantasy 14, but the pain has me in such a way that I'm like, no, Final Fantasy 14 is like easy to stream. I don't have to try hard with it. I can just read text and not think too hard. So that's the plan. That's the plan for today. Oh, mother hacker. Ah, there's been no music this whole time. I'm so sorry. Mother of god damn it. Oh shit, I do. Oh no. If only I had fucking gotten that vasectomy. I have so many babies now. So many Twitch babies. Not just me having babies. I've given other. Oh god, they're everywhere. Don't know how I'm gonna survive this. My neck cannot hold all these children. Hello, Flame. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 9 months, and I hope you're keeping well. It's good to see you. I feel like I say this most streams recently, but it is a down-tempo day. I am not on camera. I am not appearing on camera. Because I am in pain. And the idea of having to like sit up straight and, you know, present myself well for the camera, nah, it's not happening. I am vegging the fuck out back here. And I'm using my headset mic. And I hope it sounds okay. The headset did finally arrive, thank god. Though I'd already messaged them being like, hey, you know, did that tracking link ever come through? And then it just arrived at my door. And I was like, oh, neat. And then I got a message from them the next day being like, oh, this is unacceptable. DPD has repeatedly told us that they'd get a TN. They've still not done anything. Because it had been like, this would have been their third attempt trying to get it to me. And then I just messaged them back and being like, actually, it arrived just this morning, so everything's actually, it seems to be fine. Everything's fine. And then I got a message just now stating that a DPD delivery has been booked for me, so they might have sent me on another headset. If that does happen, I'll try and send it back to them. Although I'd be totally okay with not sending it back, because I would not mind having a spare of this headset. I do like this headset. Also, I don't know if you can hear that, but we're drinking Kahlua espresso martini as well. Oh shit, they just want me to shake it before I drank it? Anyway, hello everyone. Thank you all very much for dropping on in for the never-ending Final Fantasy XIV continuous stream that I've never intended. This was supposed to be like a side bitch. That's all this was supposed to be, and Final Fantasy XIV has just taken over my fucking life. It's a pretty good game though, so you know. Our child is named Google Hopf. Let me hang on. I gotta save that on a sticky note somewhere. I actually don't know all my other children's names. Okay, Google Hopf. Right, that is now saved. It is syncing. Oh, hang on. Blame which baby? Google Hopf. What is Google Hopf? And hello everyone, sorry. Let me actually greet everyone. Hey, good to see you. What, Sally, good to see you too. Oxy, Skelly, Miss Wexford, Flame of course, and Jesus, thank you all very much for being here to support me in my hour of need. If anyone would like to donate new neck muscles, or a spine, that'd be great. I would much appreciate that. I accept everything in the form of Bitcoin. Ooh, oh wow, ooh. Ooh, I've never had an espresso martini before, but that's got a fucking kick to it. Is it German sweetbread? Oh, I fucking love sweetbreads. Brioche and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, yeah. It's pretty good. I'm a big Kahlua fan. Like you can basically put any cocktail in front of me with Kahlua in it, and I'm sold. Bailey's, Kahlua, Tia Maria. Pretty much, if it's got one of those in it, I'm drinking it. It's easy. That's anything creamy, basically. Only thing in F14 that is taking over your life is the main scenario roulette. Yeah, you don't. The only time you do the roulette is when you really actually want to level something really quickly, or you really need Allegan-Thomas-Sons of Mechanics. Because if you need those things, the main scenario roulette is unbeatable. However, if you don't need those things, it is an hour of your life you are not getting back. Pro tips: have a video on beside you. Have like a side project. Have another game open, so you can take the most of your of the cutscene time during it. I highly recommend this. Also, you'll notice I was playing Samurai. I decided to play a little bit of Samurai, because Sixt was doing a thing, and Sixt was doing a dungeon. And he was like, "Oh hey, you want to help me do this dungeon?" And I was like, "No, not really." And then I was like, "Ah, fuck! Actually, let's give Samurai a shot." And it turns out Samurai's pretty cool. I kind of dig it. I have to say, I think when I first played Samurai, which was when I got to level 50, I gave it a shot. I was just like, oh, okay, it's just another DPS. You just press the buttons in the order and that's it. Da, da, da. I think there's a level of appreciation you only get for those mechanics when you make it later in the game, when you actually have to worry about boss mechanics and stuff. Because level 50 and pre-level 50, most of the mechanics are just like, just hit buttons, it's fine. You don't really ever get punished for doing anything wrong, and it's like, whatever. But like now that I'm in Shadowbringer and stuff, I'm like, oh no, if I fuck this up, like it actually matters. And like the rotations actually matter. Cappy, I was just explaining. I really tried. Hang on. I was gonna play Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't know. It's probably not better to you in particular, but I was gonna play something else. But the pain that I have in my neck at the moment just eventually led me to be like, I don't have the energy to do anything that's not just easy and what I know and doesn't require me to think and do and act. I'm just gonna badly voice act my way through the day today. Oh, hello, Oxy. Oh, that's a good boy. So that's why we're back on 14. I never intended any of this. I got my headset, so I was totally gonna play Myst. I was totally gonna play Myst in VR, but Nexor, so Nexor, no VR. Them's the rules. God, it's like, I don't know what, I think it might have been the last stream that caused the Nexor thing as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. I kind of wanted to do... Oh, man, I kind of want to do everything. I want to see if my cheat works. If I go to the Crystarium first... Oh, no, hang on. Sorry. I just realized. Actions. Eat a battle. Execute. And reduce rates. Yeah, these weren't on. I was like, why is that teleport so expensive? Motherfucker. Also, tomorrow... Oh shit, tomorrow is October. Oh wow, we're going straight in. Darkwood. I might start playing Darkwood tomorrow. I kind of want to play it. I've kind of been waiting just for October to hit so I can play it. Also, it's my birthday in like 3 days. I have no idea what I'm going to do for my birthday. I don't really know what I want to do for my birthday. I don't know if I even want to stream. I kind of do want to stream. I like the idea to stream, but then I feel like I have to come up with like something special. Oh no, Shadow, I'm afraid you don't have long to be able to watch me. I'm going straight into like more stuff, story spoilers after this. Hang on. I'm sorry, Shadow. Also, I never did figure out what was crashing, so hopefully nothing crashes again. Also, I might have another tab open that just says Slaanesh, which I just realized is a terrible fucking idea. I should probably put in the title. Ow, my neck. No cam. Wait, I think I have a thing for no cam. Ah. Oh, did I get rid of it? I must have. Give me a moment here. It's documents. Ah, I must have, yeah. I totally did. I totally had like a shitty picture of me for off camera. But I appear to have accidentally deleted it. Oh. Just put a bun up there. Actually a fucking genius. Actually the greatest mind of the modern age. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Let me fucking do that. Where the fuck do I keep my pictures? There we go. Where the fuck do I keep my emotes? There we go. Oh, what? Is it on the screen? Oh, what the heck? It is on the screen, but... Huh, weird. It's tiny. Why? What is wrong with you? Apply alpha... Why? Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay, no, okay, I have it. There we go. That's normally where I'd go. Is that the 50? No, that's 100 that's 112 pixels. That's a grand total of 112 pixels. We'll just leave that there. I kind of regret. There's like a VTuber software for getting like little PNG movement. I should have that. I should have that for this situation. Really, I have an actual VTubing model I should be using for this situation, but that also requires me to sit up straight. But I should get like one of those little PNG things and just have the butt like bounce every time I'm talking. I think that would be the idea. I wonder how long would that take? Simple VTuber. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, this is all in Japanese. Oh no. Discord reactive images for VTuber. Okay, okay. Fuck. If anyone knows how to do this, please do let me know.
Thank you.
Jesus, thank you very much for that gift sub to Vivo. Also, Vivo, how you doing? Good to see ya. Google it for that one going to lose stream. I might have, Jesus. I might have been seeing how to spell Slanesh. Happy birthday for them. Thank you very much, Wex. Oh man. I sound a bit lower. I am on a different mic today. I don't want to sit up with my proper mic because my neck hurts. So I'm sitting back in my regular. I'm sitting back with my headset microphone because that also just arrived. Do I sound okay? I actually should probably have double checked and listened to myself. Shadow, thank you for the gifts of the Jesus as well. Gosh dang it. I haven't done anything yet. You're not allowed. You sound good. This is a great headset microphone. Like, legitimately, the reason I bought this headset, it's a wireless... reason I bought this headset was for VR. It is wireless, and the microphone sounds, frankly, perfect. It frankly sounds almost exactly like my voice. With little or no anything, to be honest. It sounds exactly like me. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Not allowed to be generous and not be subbed. Hey, thank you very much. Enjoy your buns, folks. Toss them out there. Put them on every screen. Just replace your Final Fantasy character with some buns. There we go. Okay. Wild buns fly streaks through Limsa Lamensa, only pants on. Disgusting. Okay, let's go do some story. I want to see. So I have the Crystarium favorited as a place to teleport. Shadow, you need to mutant lurk now, I'm afraid, as I'm literally. This map is a spoiler in and of itself. I mean, it's not much of a spoiler. There's a place called the Crystarium and a place called Lakeland, so you're good. So cheers, Rang and Shadow. Sorry to kick you out so quickly. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing, dude? I swear I'm more than a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. All right, teleporting to Crystarium. If you don't have to go home, but you can't get spoiled here. Let me just that down. There we go. Perfect. I am hydrating, Sally. I'm drinking espresso martini right now. That counts, right? I really shouldn't open any stream drinking alcohol straight away. Although, to be fair, yeah, fair. Okay, it's a 200 milliliter can and it's 4.5%. That's literally nothing. Literally, actually nothing. Oxy, thank you for the gifted sub to Whiskey as well. Let me actually drink some water for realsies. Whiskey, enjoy your buns, dude. But yeah, let's go do some story stuff. I should probably put the video game music back on, shouldn't I? As much as I do love my own music. That's part of the reason why I was going to stream Magic the Gathering Arena today, is because I just wanted to listen to my own music as well. But, oh well. Seeing cancel. Oh yeah, that's what I was checking. So, okay, yeah, from Limsa Lominsa, teleporting to Fort Job would have been either 600 or 700 gil. But if I teleported to the Crystarium first, which I have favorited and have reduced rates teleports on, that cost me 349 gil, right? And then I teleport to Fort Job for another 100, saving me 150 gil. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you min-max everything in video games. Doing well, had a good stream, game has me hooked. What were you playing? Are you on Final Fantasy 14? I seen you go live earlier and I just fucking didn't. You know that thing where you see the live notification, you're like, oh hey, I should open up the stream, and then you just like don't. You just forget. I did that a lot today. Then Lulu came out. I feel like I haven't seen Lulu in forever, but it's always a pleasure. God damn. Also, I've been watching Dave play a bunch of New World as well. It's literally the only streams I watch, and I feel bad about it because I want to watch more. I want to watch everyone else. I want to watch everyone all the time, and I just can't. Is the game good shit? It is good shit. Whereabouts are you, Whiskey? And should you worry about spoilers? Because I'm in deep spoilers right now. I mean, nothing about what's on screen is super spoilery, but generally I'm in deep spoilers. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. I'm also barely going to be doing any kind of voices or anything today. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not using... I'll say hello in Free Company chat, but I won't actually be... Hey, get the... Why don't you... What the... What? What the hell? What the... What the I can't delete? I can't hit enter. What the shit? What have I done to my... I'm hitting... Like, I'm legitimately hitting the enter button. Is my keyboard... I've been noticing some weird things happening recently. I have a feeling my keyboard might be on the way out. That or it's Final Fantasy 14 itself. That's... funky, man. What is up with that? Yeah, it's accepting. Okay, whatever. I won't say hello to the Free Company. Okay, if you would wait here a moment, I'll gather the others. Now I'm going to put these three under a cup, and you must find the blue one. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I think I do remember. These are the ones... Yeah. I was at death's door the day you came. The day after Symphony was attacked. You and yours hadn't come along. I'd have likely stepped through. And I wouldn't have been alone. And are you listening at the moment? Talking to Sylph shortly after Ifrit? Hey. That's... You're Whiskey, you're still in the bad part of the game. Just so you know. Just so you know. Like, to me, A Realm Reborn was, like, fine. Like, it was the kind of game where I, like, didn't necessarily... I didn't regret playing it, but if you asked me to play it again, I'd be like, nah. Whereas, like, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Heavensward, I'm already like, I gotta play these again. I wanna do the whole story in them again. I fucking love that shit. Shadowbringers especially. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there for that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Saint before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. There's no way to honor her on my deck or my comrades, and so I've returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down in this faithful forge. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you fought astride Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Ilmorian soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. We will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Ooh, you got follow-botted again, Pew? Oof. I think I got all of the follow bots and got them all removed already. So I think I'm good. I haven't been follow botted in a while, and that's not an invitation to any bots that might be listening. We seem to be missing one. Apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to the Clermont. It took longer than I expected. Is this... Huh. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to an honored guest. It won't happen again. Name's Taylor. Sure you don't remember, but we met once in the infirmary. Yeah. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, and don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart. And the boundless, beautiful skies serve as a reminder of their importance. I do remember that, lad. I've Seribot for the rest. I haven't bothered with any of them because I haven't had any issues with them so far, really. I think maybe once during stream I got actual problems with follow bots, and I just turned off notifications for a while, and it was fine. My friend got to see Knight return shortly before he passed. He left his word with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. I was about to say, is this the Ardbert lookalike? Because this dude looks exactly like Ardbert, just with different hair. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Cool story, dude. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen, in much the same manner. Scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. All here look the same. Yep, I'm a here racist. It's the same as Lalafell. All Lalafell look the same. And all Yukate, to be honest. What the heck? What the? Okay, hang on. This is me pressing spacebar twice, right? Now here's me pressing spacebar again. What the heck? It's like... What the... Space go up. Space make turtle go up, not down. What is this? Is it still borked in chat as well? What the heck?
Thank you.
Should have seen our casual racism against British people in the Discord the other day. I should note loudly and clearly, I don't actually hate British people. Historically, Britain as a whole, bit shit to us here in Ireland and a lot of other places, to be fair now. But I don't actually hold any prejudice against actual British people. I just need to make that clear because I was being quite racist in Discord towards the British. He hates the British. I do fucking hate yous though. So like, to be fair. Thank you very much, Misty, for the 7 months, and enjoy your casual racism, I guess. I hope it makes your day. Oh, hello. What are ye? Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah, this is the little Sin Eater they were fighting. Okay, I kind of need to... Something Shuki Arlaw. It's... Chuck... actually, don't... I actually have never said it out loud in my life. I don't actually know what it is, to be honest. I don't know the proper way to say it. Let me... I need to try something. I need to test something here. Hmm? Okay, you work fine there. You do not work fine in here. Alright, I might need to restart Final Fantasy because... Okay, escape works. Enter... Okay, why? Enter works. I can press enter in order to open up chat, but I cannot then press escape or enter to actually chat. What is this? What? Why? Why are you like this? Zed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, delete, insert. What? No, stop. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Well, heck it. Treat, how you doing? Elia, good to see you as well, man. And oh, my neck. Okay, no, I can't sit up. I can't sit up. Okay. Now we're back to maximum gamer pose. I am literally doing the guy from South Park. I wonder, does anyone have a picture of that guy? But with... Oh shit. Oh, they do. I could literally just put this in the bottom corner of the screen and it would be an accurate representation. I'm so cold. There's a chill, there's a proper chill in the wind now, I've noticed. It's hit me a few times when I woke up in the morning. Why the neck pain? Honestly, couldn't tell you, Tint. I think maybe I was just holding myself wrong the last day I streamed, and then maybe slept on it wrong to boot. But basically the right... You know that muscle on the right side of your neck that, like, holds it up? And a bit of the same one on the left side is stiff and painful. Imagine being able to sleep how you want. I know, right? It's a fucking luxury. A luxury few can afford. And yeah, Buttspot's back. I only realized that he was in Dave's chat the other day, so I went and I grabbed him. I went and I grabbed him again. I think he got knocked out of everyone's chats, so you have to re-register for him. New World? Yeah, I have to say I don't get New World, having watched a bunch of it. Oh,
Your
hey.
orders were to await the main force before engaging.
Oh, Lena about to lay the fucking
It
smacks
wasn't
on.
us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
I also cannot hit escape bar. I also cannot hit escape bar in order to turn on auto text advanced.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Yeah, this is fucking weird.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her, the warrior of darkness.
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Should we worry about that, guys? Everyone? No, okay, it's fine.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I swear Lena's voice
To
actress
fight at your
is
side today.
speaking differently.
I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
And if I don't my left side won't allow me to sleep on that side.
I apologize.
On
for
belly
the
fully.
wasted
Oh,
journey.
I'm not a fan of sleeping on my belly at all.
Threat.
I have, but yeah, no, that sucks. Can't wait to see how in pain I'll be after the surgery. Yeah, I hope it works. I hope it's worth it. I hope it makes some progress and shit work, you know, shit's good afterward, after you recover.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Why, of course, Lena. Anytime.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I need to be in a class that can actually, you know... Wait. Oh shit! Is that what's wrong? Yeah! What the heck? It thought I was pressing control. That's what was happening. What the fudge nuggets? Hang on. Yeah, it thought I was... That does pan out very weird. Don't like falling asleep on your back and become very conscientious about swallowing your own tongue and choking it that way. I want to talk to you, but only when you're strong enough, even after defeating, you know, literally everything. Sure. Okay. There we go. Better, Lena? You happy now? Maybe my keyboard is kind of broken. No, I think that's Final Fantasy.
This matter concerns the Exarch.
Let this autoplay. As long as you don't have any... Medication could fuck with swallowing your tongue. You shouldn't ever be afraid of swallowing your own tongue unless you're literally super unconscious.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Shit. She gonna ask him out?
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Oh.
Though it
Please.
gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Come on now. You're smarter than this, or at least, actually, you might not be. To be fair, everyone in this place might be like socially terrible. Because to be fair, with the apocalypse, I think you got a good idea to be, you know, emotionally stunted and terrible socializing. That's perfectly fair. Which is going to be an interesting thing to see for like toddlers and shit going to school and stuff. Now that's going to be fucking going to be interesting to see how that generation pans out growing up. Anyway. Yeah, he's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. You want to pet those sweet ears.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Yeah, man, I never noticed it before, but she totally does have the hots for him, doesn't she?
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Ew. given the state of his hand, you're not far off. You're not far off an accurate description. The state of his hand and his body. I don't think you're very far off. And of course, the first thing that pops into my head is, and there's probably parts of the internet that can confirm this for me. 100% crystallized, rock hard all the time. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. We'll see the others back to their posts. So yeah, the voice actress for Lena is Icelandic, and I was just like super convinced it was Russian for some reason. I feel like an idiot. Hey, I didn't say it was non-functional. If anyone can get a crystal penis working, it's the Alligans, okay? Those motherfuckers probably thought of it all. Webbed is fucking awesome and wholesome and so fucking cute. What is webbed? Oh, Tin isn't here right now. I'll ask him when he gets back. In the meantime, we'll discuss this crystal penis further. An adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of the individuals held in such low regard in the first? Warriors of light, harbingers of the flood, and all world's woes. That this wanderer would so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed. It is strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in so short a time. Alphino tells me a warrior of light has slain a Sin Eater. Frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Oh, so let me just speak to you about a... on second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. Hey, Echo, how you doing? Friendly gesture, raucous greeting. Bebo, no! Bebo, I think you're just dying from raids. I think you're just dying from overrating at this stage. Yeah. Just finished watching Free Guy. Is that any good? Because I don't want to watch it, frankly, because it doesn't look good. I don't think I'd like it. It's not really overrating, it's just the normal amount of rating, but it's painful. It's funny, it's hilarious? Okay, I might give it a bit more of a time of day. I have a feeling I won't like it. The Ascians stuck in a loop or something? Let's send the Warriors of Dark after them. Let's send the Warriors of Light after them. We don't know why this Warrior of Light is here yet. We haven't learned anything about him yet. Tired of people getting tired that we don't get a mechanic. I just want to play for fun. That's like, to me, if you're going into raid groups like that, you gotta be cool with doing a mechanic 10 times. Like, shit happens. I definitely wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be, especially if they're like, I don't know. I don't want to assume they're being dickheads about it, but that seems pretty like. Yeah, it's fine to get like, frustrated that something isn't working, but like, definitely don't actually be mad at the person. Because, like, whatever, it's a fucking video game. And these mechanics are, like... The game is basically a matter of mental arithmetic and juggling. Okay, here's a rule. If anyone gets, like, annoying if anyone complains in a way I deem unacceptable about other people within our free company, I'm gonna start wiping intentionally. Voice frustration gets draining when it's been a constant. Yeah, when it's just non-stop negativity, it's no good. It's not the way to do things, and it doesn't help anyone. It just makes the person who's fucking up feel worse. Chances are they already know what they did wrong, so they already feel bad about it. Like, just be like, if you're really that frustrated, if people are really that frustrated, like, all right, take 5. You know, let's just take 5. Buh. How dare you? Mistakes. You know what? Actually, no. Here's what I'll do. I'll switch to being the healer, and I just won't heal anyone who sasses. Or I'll shirk. No, wait. I can totally do it. I can do it as healer or tank. I'll just shirk onto anyone in the... If anyone ever gets like that in the free company, I will shirk onto them. Of course, I'm not saying this is a 100% rule. Context will, of course, matter. Okay. I hope we live up to the transfer when you do get the chance, Bebo. If I get frustrated, I just stay silent. If I get frustrated, pretty much, I just stay silent as well. I'm like, it sucks, but it's like, it's not, I mean, it's not worth giving out, definitely not worth giving out to anyone about. It's the only thing you should do is be like, hey, here's what's going wrong. And if everyone already knows what's going wrong, just being like, all right, let's try it again, or let's take a break, whatever. You gotta think about team morale in those kind of situations too. You gotta, like, it's such a weird thing to think about that I know this all so well from League of Legends. League of Legends has so well taught me the dynamics of, like, team morale and how to turn around a losing situation. And it's like, yeah, don't be super like angry and negative, otherwise it gets in everyone's head and everyone goes down. You gotta be positive, unfortunately. Like, gotta be stupid positive, unfortunate. Like, if it's a 10th time and no one's saying anything, yeah, like context matters. Like, it's worth mentioning. It's not worth getting mad at someone about, and it's not worth bringing up every single time. But for it to be almost instant the time, yeah, no, that's not on. All right, Alvino. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. Now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Fucking gang, fucking jungler never comes to my lane. Oh. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about Wars of Light. As well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this warrior light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, might lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to falsehoods found within many full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of noble deeds of Artbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crest Lower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good names in those early days of the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deed dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. A world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed. Now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Albert who helped you overcome Emmett Silk, correct? Such revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light, and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Toasty? I wish we'd done this. No, we couldn't have done this any sooner. Spread the word, I say. Fucking spread them. Everyone. Right now. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Luke on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to the gathering of the people in the Crystarium. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. It's fucking Yi, man. Yi's a farmer. Well, as Jesus said, he's a late game carry. You just gotta farm him up. That's all that matters. I was more mad at LoL itself. I was mad at myself. Pretty much. Like, I only ever really cared about my own mistakes and the things I could have done better. Which, again, also, that's not a good approach, because sometimes you can do everything right and still lose, and then you look for reasons to blame yourself, and then yet without acknowledging that you did good. Like, that's also a bad idea. Everything in balance, man. Every fucking thing in balance. No one picks any CC and bitch about him at Ganking Classic. You see, when you play blind pick, that's where that becomes a common occurrence. See how prog is going? I don't want to deny people a clear because they need to look for another healer. Yeah, that's fair. No, like you're doing it the right way, Bibo, I'd say. If like it's good to leave things like that on. It's good to leave any group on good terms. Be like, hey, I want to leave, but I'm not gonna just fucking ditches. Unless, of course, they're toxic shitlords. But it doesn't sound like they are. It sounds like they're like a bit. Can be a bit annoying, but I mean, I'm sure every group has its dynamics that can be a bit annoying. There can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Albert was there in your narrow hour of need. People must be told. I've seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life. It was the Exarch, has no doubt. Of man, I can say this. His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. A bit too elitist, but some of them, that's about it. Yeah, not a fan of elitism. I'm generally not a big fan of any kind of elitism. Fucking do whatever, play whatever. Everyone's bad at some point. Everyone can get good. As long as they give a shit to. And if they don't give a shit to, that's not a bad thing. They just have to state that clearly and be like, hey, I don't. Not writing bad expectations, and no one else has to put their expectations on them. God, relationships, humans are complicated, man. That's why I play video games. Video games are easy. Everyone programmed everything already, so you don't really have to actually worry about actual consequences or understanding. Oh well, what do I have to do? To what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stars so full of life and excitement, and one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light. Oh yes, the Exarch mentioned them before, but everyone knew them as the cardinal virtues. Are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. I'm glad. I'm glad that's the response I'm getting. I hope I get that response from everyone, where everyone's just like, oh, you are the Warrior of Light. I fucking hate that trope in so many things where it's like the person saves the world and then comes back to, like, you know, the place and everyone's just like, well, I know you saved everything and, you know, did literally everything right and guided us all in the correct path, but it doesn't suit me now, so I'm not going to do it anymore. I hate that. I hate that shit. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under Yulemore's usership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellows from Daedalus Stonework has taken over as mayor. Did you really? Little wonder his business is booming the way it is. Imagine it won't be long before all of Norvant reaps the venomits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I need to show you the palm of my hand. I see, the Exarch did mention that they had something to do with you returning tonight to Norvant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Ah, I see you're the king god of all reality, but now please start back as if you were level 1 and go collect bear asses. Only 1 in 3 bears has an ass. God. That's a whole other level of bullshit. Ooh. Play meta, but I might also just play better than a random meta follower. Oh god, yeah. Anyone who doggedly sticks to meta in things, I tend not to listen to them. Cause yeah, no, I've Skelly I think has made great points about it before, but like some people literally just claim to like know the meta and start talking shit, and they've in multiple occasions they've turned out to literally know nothing about the game and just talked like they knew what they were doing. And it's like, meta's fine if you understand why the meta's a meta. If not, just play what you're good at. Play what you know. Better to play what you know than what other people tell you you should know that they think they know. They do jokes about it nicely. Yeah, they do it. It's still a little. It still grates me a little at times, but it's nowhere near as bad. I know better than you. I'm average. I'm a representation of the whole. I am perfectly average. Therefore, my opinion is the majority, and I am correct. And that's the meta. Toasty, my, what wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had fewer patients coming through my door of late. It's a shame to come to think of it, but I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Yeah, of course, I jest. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments of myself now and again. Truth about the Warriors of the Light. The Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. For the record, when it comes to Final Fantasy, I thoroughly think of myself as like average player, like thoroughly average. Able to do stuff, but like not like crazy exceptional or anything by any stretch. And that, I believe, you can just go back and watch the nail fight to see me being perfectly average, because as soon as things stopped being clear and concise and easy to do, I didn't have any idea how to fucking respond to Nail in the fight. I was just like, oh well, oh shit, I'm just gonna die. Where? Ah, you're down here. Okay. Catalyst, how you doing? If this wasn't text, you could easily start me on a rant. Oh, I know. I highly recommend, folks, if you want the full version of that rant, go and follow Skelly. Good rants. Nice good rants and crazy idea. Good jokes too. And a very handsome man. Doesn't mean I won't follow like the standard openers either, but I like knowing why it's done that way. Oh yeah. Like, if something is meta for a reason and you can totally understand the logic for it, then it's fine. But if you're just doing it because someone else told you to do it, then you're not doing it right. You're not doing the meta right. If you don't understand why something of the meta is the meta, then there's no point. Yeah, I think so anyway. Because yeah, like if you don't know how to use it, like it's the same. Like okay, you want to know? You want to know what? I've been playing a bunch of Magic the Gathering Arena recently, and I'm literally using a basic starter deck, and I'm regularly being put against people. I'm playing ranked, and I've made it up to Plat 4. Now, if you know how the rank system works in that game, it's actually pretty easy to get Plat 4, I think. So, and I'm doing it with basic deck, but it's fascinating how many people with very good meta decks I still win to with my basic bitch deck because I know how to play my deck and I know the game well, and they're just playing the meta bullshit and don't really know why they're playing the meta bullshit, but they're just playing it. It's like the ABC rivers. Oh my god, yes. Oh, hey, the ABC. The ABC is so ridiculous. ABC, go. And it's like, what does ABC mean? Is anyone gonna... Oh no, you started the fight. Okay, bye. No one ever explained that to me before, by the way. I never knew what to do on servers. It always just worked out. Line up decks, use that and send them. The one correct thing you said is the Handsome Bard. I disagree. I don't say lies. You can say that about every... Oh no, I do mean that about every meta. I do 100% mean that about every meta. If you just follow it, yes, you might have some advantage because it is, like, by the numbers better, but if you don't play good, if you don't know why it's good, you're like, nah, there's no point. People say it but don't explain it. Those are the worst of the meta offenders. I will absolutely fight anyone who just says do this because it's a meta and never explains why. I will absolutely fight anyone on that because it's pointless if you can't explain to me why I should do it. It's the classic, you know, math teacher conundrum. The math teacher says do it this way and they just want you to do it that way because that's how you do it, and it's like, no, I'm not doing it that. You have to explain it to me. You're the teacher. You fucking do it. And if you don't want to teach it to me, don't be a fucking teacher. Oh, okay, right. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenald not long ago. It says a visit from the Castarian found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. I can only think of one person capable of both feats, and I'd say the latter is far more impressive. I think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whenever he left us unsaid, I'm all ears. Building the deck I wanted and beat my Meta Slaves. That's the kind of the thing I want to start doing in Magic the Gathering. It depends if I'm bothered actually learning how to build decks and play good at the game again. But I want to start doing... I want to start doing anti-meta decks. Just build a deck I know works against the meta decks and just do that. I think building decks when it comes to deck building games, actually building the decks yourself is such an powerful and important part of being good at playing that deck. If you just end up copy pasting, you're going to play it worse. Maybe you'll eventually get better at it, but you're going to start out worse than if you actually thought about building it yourself. Also, the meta, yeah, like Echo says, the meta also results in fucking boring shit. I will definitely watch anything not meta over anything meta ever. Ever. As mechanic explanation, try to dip in during downtime? No worries, Bebo. Those are often meta decks themselves. They probably are. Yeah, they probably are. But I want to try and build them myself without having to... Really, if I'm actually as good at Magic as I think I am, I should end up accidentally just building meta decks without actually without following the guide. I probably won't do that. I'm probably not that... I'm not probably not that good anymore. I know I'm not that good anymore. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that's not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Toasty, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. People wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I search high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. Hello, leader. 2 weeks, we Magna Mallow, we Magna Melon, we Magna Melon all over. Yeah, actually, by the way, folks, if y'all didn't hear, hang on, give me a moment here. For a good announcement tweet. Damn it, there is no good announcement. Oh, no, here it is. Yes! Let me retweet this tweet also. Fucking let's fucking go. Look at this. Demo in 2 weeks. January 12th for the release. Oh. Beautiful. Fucking quality. Potato specs as well? Let me have a look. Minimum. Oh wow, yeah. A 400 series or a 300 series? An i3. Whoa. An i3 4130 or an i5 3470. And a GT 1030. That's, I mean, the game was. Oh, and it even has additional notes. That's nice. 1080 30. Graphics are set to low. That's a, I didn't know that I don't know if people use this a lot, but that's really great. Last in 1060. Oh, you'll be fucking laughing. You'll have no problem with this. Yeah, I've recommended 1060 with 3 gigs of VRAM, and you probably have a 6 gig VRAM model. I'm going to be modding the shit out of it. Yeah, like 1060 3 gig. Just for the record, this 3 gig version is garbage. If I'm remembering it correctly. The base 1060 has 6 gigs, and the 3 gig version is like significantly a worse card. Have I seen the Stories 2 updates? Honestly, I wasn't paying as much attention. I wasn't paying as much attention to the Stories updates. I know Kulva Taroth, there's a few new monsties, and Kulva Taroth hard mode is coming. You'll be, don't worry, Oxy, you'll be able to run this. I think. It depends. Oxy, what's your PC? I think most people will be able to run this game, because if a Switch runs it, anything can run it. Have you seen the new 4K 60 trailer? I have not. I have not seen the new 4K 60 trailer. Molten Tiggy? Molten Tiggy, high difficulty Cove. Hot damn. Alright, let's try that on for a second. "4K, can I play 4K? Good lord. Oh, apparently I can. One second. Video game? Where did I put the video? System. There we go. I know it's gonna look, the textures are gonna look a lot better, but the actual model geometry I don't think is gonna be too much different. Yeah, we're still gonna often end up with these kind of bland looking parts of the environment, which is a little bit of a shame. Mods will probably actually help with that. And I would 100% download improved geometry mods. like without a second thought. But improved resolution does, like higher res textures does do a lot. Yeah, like this. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I don't. Hang on, how do I do this? Voice chat. Oh yeah, I forgot about this being a thing. Did I? No, I have gone too far. There we go. Yeah, like it's very it's very basic looking. Monster Hunter's voice chat. Monster Hunter on PC will. Monster Hunter Rise on PC will have voice chat. That is part of what they're displaying. Ultra wide display, high res textures, 4K, pretty much everything you want. They're optimizing. Ooh. Yeah, I hope they do them good. I hope they do them good. And demo. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I might have hang on, I wanna double check something here. Okay, no, the list hasn't grown since I was I've already pre-ordered it, because of course I fucking have. But yeah, there's like 5 other people on my Steam that's just like, this person now owns Monster Hunter Rise. This person now owns Rose Rise. Not sure if you noticed, but there's a bud. That's actually my face leader. I don't know if you noticed. Blade, I hope so, Tind. Do take it easy. Don't push your fucking shoulder or anything like that at that point. Not that you probably will even be able to. I am a little disappointed, okay? I am a little disappointed. All this, great. This is all the stuff I expected. What I don't see here is larger lobbies for online play, and I'm a little disappointed by that. I would like proper lobby sizes, but it's not the end of the world, really. It's a little sucky. I liked the lobbies in World. I like seeing those big lobbies. It's something nice about it. But oh yeah, also crossplay. Crossplay is the other thing I really want. I would accept the lobbies not being able to be bigger if it was for crossplay. I would 100% accept that. I'll fucking do push-ups. If the doctor says it's okay, Tind, then sure. Otherwise, no. That sounds like a recipe for trouble. Unless the doctor says, yes, this will improve your recovery. So I imagine at least within like 1 week, they're just gonna be like, yeah, just fucking lie there. Just lie. Just don't move for a whole week, please. What is weatherproof? Oh, look at the little gilly cat. Look at him. God, I need to figure out how to get this guy. That is an adorable mother. Those I spoke with at the orchard. Oh, hang on. Game from 2000 with somewhat bad world geometry and not from 2020. Yeah, I mean it's a Switch game. It's a Switch game. Geometry has to be a little bit more simple on Switch. And I don't think a game is bad because it has low detail geometry, but I don't think just, you know, coming from World is very pretty. It's still pretty cool, and it's very cool that it's gonna run on a fucking potato as well. Can't even do weighted push-ups in my shoulder current condition. I can't do weighted push-ups, period. Those I spoke with at the orchard in Rockery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. For as much as hope as they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh on them still. It's good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth, and with the newfound knowledge of the past, they will at last be able to look into the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the 4 of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for people to gather.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
I am a wordsmith, as we
In
know.
light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna interrupt it before I can talk. Like, I'm the warrior light. This is what I'm saying. Oh Lord, I'm a terrible public speaker. God, no one prepared me for this. Jesus. Canon voice too. Hire me, Squeenix. Good people of the Commonwealth. Shaky the head.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Come at me, Jesus.
Did everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh shit. Oh, motherfucker. It totally... Oh, I know. I just figured it out.
Impossible.
Hang on 1 second, folks. There we go. You can see him too? What the fuck?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Alpha note.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Alpha note, you have literally fought to save the world and you're afraid of ghosts. I mean, what are Ascians but glorified ghosts?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Oh shit. No way, no, I don't trust this.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a
Look at those
warrior of
eyebrows. He's got way too much fucking evil going on.
You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a
Have a good
miracle
night,
come
leader.
to
Cheers for
pass.
stopping by and sleep well, dude. Only by the will of the star. Mm-hmm.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
I mean, I think it would have been better if you said the new Warriors of Darkness.
Warriors of
It's
light.
not good wording there. Fake Ardbert. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it's Ardbert for a second. It doesn't.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need. or
Have I
not.
done any of the Eden raids? No, haven't touched anything
And I
yet.
always chose the former.
It might be worth doing them actually after this.
All you need is the will to help your fellow man. And the resolve to see it.
Yeah, Jesus. That whole Gigi Heidelin blessing overpowered a shit blessing. Hey, Teacup. You recommend doing them before finishing 5.3? Alright, then I have to do them.
From thine own lips,
When is 5. I'm on 5.2 now, I think.
and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet.
Also, how you doing, Teacup?
We retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Oh, Xenos is stronger than Ultima. Also, I think technically at this point in the story, it really isn't straight up Heidelin's blessing that's doing the work for you. It is your own power.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
We don't even get a say in this. It looks like him, it sounds with him, but it isn't. It ain't him. I mean, I don't believe it's him. He doesn't talk like Ardbert at all.
Did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor
Remember the quest names from the top of your head?
Your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
I don't know the quest names from the top of my head, Echo.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
The current one, I mean? Also no.
That he is an Ascian.
There we go. Thank you, Ishtola. We learned enough about them to know that they're able to do this.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Yeah, so Elidibus isn't there anymore.
Borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selch's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Xenos used the power of Simp Jesus.
For they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the Echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selch single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
My understanding, I think, from Heavensward is that...
Defend mine actions.
I'll talk in a second. Hang on, let's let this play out.
Of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphinaud already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Facing the truth. Okay. Facing the truth. Why was... Oh, hello. Hello. I was literally about to ask chat a question. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in from Dave's. You'll notice I'm not on camera today, but that's okay. Hello, everyone. How you all doing? I hope you're keeping all right. I hope you enjoyed New World with Dave. I hope you all had a good time. Let me get a shout out there really quick. I'm sure everyone in my chat already follows Dave, but regardless, folks, welcome on in. Thank y'all very much for coming on over. I hope you enjoyed your time with New World. And this is Final Fantasy XIV. As I am very much in a blobby kind of mood. No, this is the right one. You're on the wrong side of history. I actually, to be honest, having watched a bunch of Dave playing New World, I have very little interest in it so far. It doesn't look like my kind of thing. I don't think. Maybe I change my mind. But also, I don't like when Final Fantasy's here and Endwalker's coming. I don't want to get into anything else at all. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're keeping all right. I mean, for those of you who don't know, I'm Toasty. I play video games. Crazy, I know, on this website. I'm currently have quite a sore neck. So I'm using a different microphone and I'm relaxing today, and so I'm not on camera. If you're wondering, for folks who wouldn't normally see me on camera, that's why I'm not on camera now. I've somehow hurt my neck and I am just fucking keeping it easy. Keeping it real. Or keeping it, what, real? Keeping it sleazy? I'm taking it sleazy. Let's go with that. Billy, good to see you, dude. How you doing? Naz, thank you very much for the 14 months. Dave, thank you very, very much for the raid. Warm your neck. I actually did try that earlier. I wrapped a heating blanket around my neck. It did not help. Which is strange, because normally that kind of stuff does help, but it did not help in that case. Beck Luke, what a despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Vobert. They must be stopped. What I was gonna say, folks, I'm doing a bit of main story stuff at the moment, but Echo was recommending I do start the Eden raid series before continuing on much further. So we're probably going to do that, which means I'm probably going to have to voice act an ass ton of story. I say voice act, it's a generous, what do you call it? That's a generous, words. That's a generous use of words. For what I do. I intonate my voice a little bit between them so I don't have to make one singular voice the whole time. It helps, but you both notice it by it being gone the next day. Buy a new neck. I was asking chat. I was telling chat, you got a new neck, or you got enough bitcoins to buy me a new neck? Fucking toss that shit in. Give me that new deck. New neck. Take a new deck as well, honestly. I'm playing the same deck for a while. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emmett Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian? We must tread carefully. Earlier is also good. Yeah, I figure may as well do it now. I was honestly thinking about doing it today anyway. We must not act until Ardbert, in quotation marks, hath made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. Fuck me, I was gonna ask something. I hope your stream went well, Dave. Got on the Silver Farm today. I was watching a bunch, Dave, and it just seems like that game is very much. You know what I think? You know what I think New World is? I think it's really, really, really high fidelity, like good looking RuneScape. That's all I think. That's all I can think when I see it. I'm probably misremembering how RuneScape plays, but that's very much what it feels like to me. And that's what you want? Honestly, there is a market for that. RuneScape has remained a very popular game, like a steadfast online game for how the fucking long? Hang on. That's actually a great question. RuneScape release 2001. January 4th, 2001. Like, RuneScape has been going for 20 years, and it's had its ups and downs, but it's still there, and it's still got a following. You can't begrudge a game that. I was there 2,000 years ago. When the Bible was writ, and the Lord did say it. Wow, RuneScape, pretty good game. I think I'm older than RuneScape, but I've been online for less than it. I've been like online a lot less than RuneScape. I was online about when RuneScape came out. I would have been 11, yeah. 2001, I would have been 11 when RuneScape came out. I would have had like very shitty access to the internet then. I wouldn't have been able to play RuneScape much, if at all, or reliably in any way. But I would have known of its existence. With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. We'll accept this quest, then we'll go we'll go and try and do Eden. And yet, Eden is the 8-man, Jesus. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, the one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, that there is no doubt. To the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray something something. For now, I think it best to apprise Tancred and Reen of our efforts. If we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Ah. I got back. Dave just raided. That's why I got back. Tea, please, yes. With honey, please. By Klugen, I will continue research. Might improve spirit vessel that I might blah blah. Nah. TT. Give me TTs. Okay. And I think it's time I return to the Great Woods. Until now, everything we've learned of the Ascian has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emet-Selch's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within Katana Rebel. Almet believes the relics within tell of the great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. That may lead us to the truth we seek. Would you care for your company, Lady Y'shtola? Booba? Jesus gets it. Jesus gets it. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray, give my regards to the Vise. It was like 3 months old when RuneScape came out. Didn't have A, enough grasp of the English language to be online. B, didn't have PC well. I feel like you might have also lacked the requisite motor skills at that point as well. Man, it's weird to think there was a time when it's a weird thing to see with my like little babby nephews and stuff. But like handing them a controller is a considerable feat of effort on their part. Because their hands are not big enough for a controller, like, at all. Work it harder, make it better. I don't want to get rid of that. Where's Eden in here? Yangsha, middle of nowhere. Let's track this bad boy. I can't play VR for like 6 weeks. I actually can't play VR right now as well, Tind, because of the neck thing. It's so shitty. Oh, by the way, I know I've mentioned it before, and nothing's come of it. But for realsies this time, folks, there is VR rumblings on the horizon. There have been references to a piece of hardware called the Deckard for Valve after their Steam release has come out, after the Steam Deck has been released, and a lot of patents and stuff and work that's been going on by Valve really points to them having a standalone VR capable headset running via not via the Steam Deck, but using the same internals as the Steam Deck has, the same specifications and the same operating system. That's a thing. God, please let it be a thing. I will literally shit myself for you, Valve, if you do that. Please, God. Also, there's a bunch of other... There's actually a ton of VR hardware making rounds at the moment, or like making waves at the moment, which is pretty interesting. I'm very excited to see what comes up. I just want something that's not Oculus. I just want something that's not Facebook. I want good, not Facebook headset. Please. Would like the quest without getting banned for no reason, and without having everything about you scalped. Literally every single piece of your information. Steam sure will make a good product soon. They gotta, man. They've gotta. Come on. You can't keep leaving me hanging, Gabe. Actually, do people actually have Steam Decks in their hands yet? I know some review outlets might, but are they available to the general public yet? Oh, look at this fancy lad. Oh, I can't... Oh, you're not real. Oh, okay. Well... be interested to see your kick yourself. Look, if Steam wants to send me a pre-release version of their new VR headset, I will happily shit myself for them, okay? No bother. No worries. Didn't need a Facebook account and all that crap. I get an Oculus. There are so many... Look, oh god, I've explained this a million times, and I'll explain it 1,000,001 more times. Oculus are not only shit for the accounts, the random bannings of your Facebook account, thus resulting in your Oculus turning into a glorified brick, the harvesting of your data, and all of that. They're also... but the Oculus Quest is actually a good piece of hardware, but in terms of support for any longer than the warranty says, you will get nothing from them. Clone can attest very well to that. They will basically just tell you to fuck off and buy a new headset if anything breaks and anything is not easily fixable, or if the headset's like a couple years old. No, it's just I can't, and I just can't support that. I just can't. I think we're gonna wait a long ass time for standalone VR. I mean, we have standalone VR. The Quest are standalone, really. They'd be like, sorry, no, that's exactly what they're like. That's exactly how they treated Clone before, and they've treated a lot of people. That's exactly how they've treated a number of people. It's really like, it's the main nail in the coffin for me to be like, hey, I don't recommend buying a Quest 2. If you really want a VR headset and you have a good enough PC, and you don't want to buy an Index, honestly, Index is a bit expensive as they are right now. I wouldn't buy a Valve Index right now because it's just too expensive for the specs it gives. Have a look at a HP Reverb G2. The tracking's not the best, but it's still a really good headset. You'll have some tracking issues, but it's a great headset. Oh, Tint, you got secondhand. If you can get secondhand, fucking go for it. Absolutely. If you can get a secondhand Index for a good price, absolutely. Tint, I believe you got an absolute killer price on it. The Index is excellent. From everything I hear, I only have an Oculus Quest myself. Everything I say from the point of view of someone who owns an Oculus Quest 1, which can't run Resident Evil 4, which is coming out soon, and won't be on PC Oculus Store because it's a Quest 2 exclusive. I'm so mad. I'm still so mad about that. It hasn't gone away. Oh, all right, folks. 900 for the Index. Yeah, no, that's like an incredibly good deal when you factor in the price of full body tracking and all that shit, that's damn good. Especially with the fucking supply shortages. Hang on, Dave said something. No, like 6 or whatever. And the system controller and NES controller weren't that big. Oh yeah, when we were kids, no bother. But like now, kids with like a Switch Pro controller, hell, even honestly, the Joy-Cons are still pretty big to my toddler's hand, to my nieces and nephews' hands. I say my toddlers, my nieces and nephews, who are toddlers. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see we're going next, though. Hey, you're Anja, you got here quick. It's a blessing to see thee so hale. Get an original Fat Boy? I have. Oh, I don't think I do have an original Fat Boy controller, actually. Now that I think about it. I think I only have like the next version, the updated original Xbox controller that was smaller but still pretty fat, but not as fat as the OG Xbox controller. The desert creatures don't give them too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they pose any sort of challenge for her. What I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiends we may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen senses turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland possesses as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, but for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk on the way. Is the Skyskipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us, wherever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe, if we asked it nicely. Oh, that adorable little bye. When life has been expunged from Norvant, the ambient aether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. Soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. To do this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we were taking every possible precaution. In the aetherometers I've packed with Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect any measure of any fluctuation in our alignments. According to Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree. Much longer than that, we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we still don't know how the Chocobo and Namoro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. Become courtesy of the researchers of the Mean, found it in the Crystal Tower, and restored it to working order. It's a fucking Ironworks beast, isn't it? It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. So that place is fucking nuked. Oh, literally, like, this whole... So this whole world was nuked by the literal essence of light. And this crystal you can see in the background is a wall of pure light, crystallized light ether that was what was stopped from destroying where we're currently standing and the remains of this world. Crystallized liquid light. Crystallized crack cocaine. Kind of rude from oh no, it was very rude. Like the light was like, yo ho motherfucking warriors, let's you know get some good shit done. Let's bring the light into the power. And then the light just kept getting more and more powerful, and then it killed everyone. Well, almost everything. Anyway, I think that covers everything. Are you ready to leave? Just say the word. I am ready to leave. Well then, shall we? Depart for the empty. Please be voiced. I just want a little bit of voicing so I don't have to talk everything myself. I like the balance between the two. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. And to look on the lands followed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the Warrior of Darkness and Minfilia. Green, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yeah, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few moms ahead of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Wait, what? Oh shit. Hello there. Norvant, the Empty. No. It's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. First, Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light. Discover what set that terrible clanicalism in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. We're doing this? Yeah, we're doing this a lot. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. Oh. Gave everything she had, and won. This abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Green, knowest thou of what I speak? Power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, and what it was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae, most auspicious title. Now that it's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought us a couple tents. On the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Anyone fancy helping me? I was kind of hoping everyone would just go, nah. The music. No. No! Oh, fuck yes. Hell. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Is there more? Is this the Final Fantasy VIII musical fucking bits? Though frequent rest may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the Empty's ambient aether, it would be unwise to linger here over long. I never realized putting tents up could be such a bother. I'm glad we got there in the end. Tancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. In the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gul Gul in Mord Sook or Yal Yal in Eulmore. Deploy the core. Oh, man, this music fucking slaps memories into my eye holes. I never. Fun fact, as I've said, as I've said before, I never actually beat Final Fantasy VIII. I got to that floaty castle in the sky and then died repeatedly and couldn't figure out what to do. And yeah. And rinse repeat that for Final Fantasy 9 and 10 and no, I beat 13. I beat 13 and 15. Petition to go back and finish it. Oh my god. I actually have it on Steam. I wanted to go back and finish it at some point, but it's such a slog. It's such a slog now. I wonder what's taking Tancred so long. If I can finish it, all of them. I am not doing every Final Fantasy by any stretch of the imagination. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. If I went and tried to play through all of the Final Fantasies, I would be done in like 2 years' time. I would not be able to stream enough to get through all of them. Did you find anything? No, thankfully there's not but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. Tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. You should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Oh shit. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? How do you expect to control that kind of power? Green's aspirations may not be as precocious as thou dost surmise. Apologies. If you need volunteers for the raids, I will indeed require volunteers. 2 years of streaming content, but what about all the other games I want to play? I believe Minfilia halted the flood of life attacks, not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. In so doing, she had given us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame folk burns on. Aye, Minfilia's successor, it stands to reason that Green doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. Such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Toasty? It would put Reen's life at risk. What the fuck is Witch Gun on his back? On Tancred's? That's Weathered Lionheart, isn't it? Or are you talking about Uriange's, which isn't a gun? That's astrology. If it's not past 10 PM your time, hey, yeah, we should be good. There's more at stake than just my life. If Eden is allowed to awaken, who knows what will happen? I have to try. Very well, Reen. You made up your mind. How should we go about this? Idea, I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. The giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of aether. Eden's core is the same. Perhaps we could use it to restore etheric balance. Theory is certainly sound. Why do I have a saw gun? Because it's a cool gun. It's a cool saw gun. By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs to first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I'll fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden. Mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Urianger. All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. Although I'm certain she'd be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Toasty. It's true that she's the only one who can defeat the Leidorn, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten about what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as I said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down the Wardens myself, but the matter of fact is simple. There's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking, Toasty. Then perhaps I could. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason the plan even has a chance of succeeding is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the Tazikatan and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on the Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? No, not at all sure, but fuck it, let's go. Is what I fucking, yeah, lad, you sure this is what I do best? You just go in, barely half a plan, fucking nail it. Every time. That's what we do. Though we will remain here, Rain and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those with which thou art accustomed. Eden is now available. Hey, Eden's Gate Resurrection now accessible. That wasn't that close, to be fair. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Man, okay. Okay, who's coming? Currently watching a cutscene. How dare you? By the way, for folks in the free company, I haven't been able to. If anything's been said to me in the game chat, I haven't been able to read it because I've been trying to keep the chat like covered for. I've been keeping it on the event log for the sake of privacy, people's privacy. Kahlua, there we are. Whomsoever else. And Elia, invite. I invited Elia. I invited you first. You were watching a cutscene, I think you'll find. Who else we got? Pew, are you interested in coming? And let's see if Kelly wants to come. Ooh, I can jump in? Hells yeah. Okay, actually, I need to go to the bathroom, so that is good timing. That is perfecto time-o. I'll leave you here with this fucking absolute jam. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, we nearly got the full party and all. Give me 1 second, folks. I will be back in just a few minutes. And yeah, enjoy this fucking jam. Okay, no wait, now I'm back. Sorry, I was saying, oh hey, I'm back. But I'm not actually. Just did the wall dungeon. How do you like this? Which one's the wall dungeon? Invito. Oh, by the way, yeah, I'm on Gunbreaker. I've got you now, for Alamigo, etc., etc. For Alamigo. Ah, sure, lad. Teleportation items have been calibrated successfully. I believe the probability of reversible disintegration to be relatively low. We're ready for when you are, Toasty. Oh, and here's Thancred having a nice wee fire. Or, well... Oh, I wonder... because there's no non-light ether activatable here, is he gonna be like, oh shit, I can't start a fire. I can't just get this bloody thing lit. Must be because the aether stopped flowing, just as Reen said. Though the plan of hers and Urianger to actually work, we might have to stop calling this place the Empty. Mostly just sloppy, 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 sloppy. Slippity slop, skippity wow. Gods. This does make me want to, like... I don't know. I just want to, like, have a Cliff Notes playthrough of Final Fantasy IV. I want Final Fantasy VIII abridged. I would appreciate Final Fantasy VIII, the abridged version. Just play the highlights and then actually finish the game for once. and then leave it. Yeah, ready? I will have party chat on, so let's just get some. Yeah, sure. Just double checking now. There's nobody else coming along for a wee ride. Eden's Gate Resurrection. Oh hey, would you look at that? Gee. Oh, who's the one person that's filling? Oh, are you kidding me? Huge amounts of aether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Hi. The Keeper of Knowledge, Eden Prime. Man. Lots of dodging. Got it. Alright, we look good on this. Okay, hang on. Buttons. Oh, I can't remember my buttons. I guess we want to be spread apart for this? Probably should have done some mitigation of some kind there. Wild as that might seem. Ooh, okay. Why is everyone standing on the side? Ah, I see. I was right. Oh shit! I touched the. Oh fuck! I didn't realize the edge arena was a kill zone. Whoops. Hello, lady. I'm noticing a theme here. Okay. One vulnerability up. Hey, clone. I'm enjoying some jams right now. Dodge fights are fun. I do enjoy a good dodge fight. Come on. Should I group them? Do an Eden? Do an Eden. Oh. Oh my god. The Savage, no, this is my first run of Eden ever. I have never done this before, Dave. I didn't finish. I got to the castle at the very end of FF8. But I never did finish it. I do know this, though. And I know the music. The music is... oh. And I know Eden's animation here. Come on. Yeah, let's destroy a quick galaxy there, no bother. God. If this raid series is just this music for a bunch of fights in a row, I'm down. I'm down to fucking farm the shit out of these. I'll be up for doing some Agam? Well, I'm moving through them now, so if you're up... We have 7 out of 8 in the group already. Whoa. No, don't. I did it again. I did it again. I will be watching the story stuff though, so. I even thought it to myself that time. I was like, oh, don't, you know, don't get hit by that. Don't run into the edge. I've been trying to keep New World open at the same time. How many EU servers does Final Fantasy have? There are 2 server clusters, Chaos and Light, and each of them has 8 servers on it, of which you can visit between them. Though if you want to be in a free company or something, you have to I think you have to be on the same server to be in the same free company. Is it bad if I just say need on everything? I don't know what any of it is, so I'll take it all, please. Oh, I didn't get a command. Need everything? Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Man. I didn't get to commend him. Oh, I feel bad about that. 16 XEU servers New World has. Those are just servers located in EU. I know US. Hang on. It's not necessarily, it's not, you know, it's not really fair to compare any two game servers because the architecture behind the scenes is like wild for MMOs and the like. It would be very hard to compare them. Okay, no, it's 6, so it's 12 in EU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and it's 24 for North America. And God, it's even more for Japan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 32. There are 32 servers in Japan. Good lord. Oh yeah, no. For New World to have any server issues is kind of crazy given it's an Amazon game. Like, they should have insane power behind them. But it is kind of... But like, one server, it depends on how they architected it, because one server could be tons of different servers, but just joining together in different instances for the sake of New World. It could be lots of different discrete instances that it's not necessarily telling you about, rather than in Final Fantasy it has very, very set instances of this is Cerberus, this is this is that. It'd be financially idiotic for him to run enough to even closely meet launch capacity needs. I feel like they could spin up servers temporarily without that much of an issue, and then spin them down. Like, that's one of AWS's big selling points, is its ability to spin up new servers as you need. So it seems like the kind of thing where they should have been able to handle it and spin up new servers in time, and then just close them down afterward when volume drops again. But again, I don't truly know enough about circuit architecture myself, and I don't think really anyone does truly know enough about circuit architecture to criticize. It seems that we'll have to wait for the Aether within Eden to stabilize before we can all teleport to the core. Or manufactured scarcity also could be a thing. Though we anticipated some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. I think that it's a mere fraction of its power can manifest such a powerful adversary is frightening indeed. It seems that Tancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Oh. By the way, folks, feel free to do other stuff because I will be, you know, listening to the story and all that kind of jazz. I don't know how much time there is between the Eden raids. My experience with, yeah, that's my understanding of AWS as well. It shouldn't be hard for them to just spin up stuff to go. Standing around and waiting is hardly my forte. Though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Riange is doing. But the apparatus is now in place. A number of minute adjustments must needs be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Ooh. Why is Eden a computer? And Sir Riange has activated the device. It's my turn. Direct hit, crit hit, please. Game servers, yeah, it's like, I think if anything should be able to spin up and shut down to meet the bands, it's AWS. But game servers are, I imagine that they're a thing unto themselves. Servers are already an absolute crazy nightmare of stuff, and then adding real-time fucking many connections of many people doing all different stuff to it. It's kind of crazy. The time with Comrine. But still, I would expect it, you know, I would still say, you know, New World probably should have had a better launch day. Maybe it wasn't that bad, actually. I don't know what it personally was. I'm just going off of anecdotal evidence. Watch over me, Minfilia. Time is coming over the eye, and I did that earlier. That's fine. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Oriange! I have been harmed. What of Rean? Oh, you listen to me. Dave. Never open a menu, Dave. It summons them. Rean, be careful. I swear there must be bots in that game fucking homing in on open menus. Some kind of cheating software to figure out when someone's in a menu and go straight for them. Man. Imagine ever turning PvP off. God. God damn. Hello, Eden. You're looking girthy today. Not streaming. It would be very strange for Dave to be actively in this chat, joining this party, and also streaming. That would be a hell of a feat if you could do that. Let's make fishing sacred. See, I can understand wanting to leave PvP untinned for that joy of like random encounters, of random fights when you least expect it, and to have that bit of fear and adrenaline in every part. I could definitely see a good reason to keep it on like that a lot of the time. I don't know if I would. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Reedon rose into the air. I'm still trying to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... What's going on? Above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy? But how does that... Could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them. They're trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied up the place. Japes are a poor substitute for viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Toasty can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. This all seems a little rushed in, like, putting all our faith in Reen's ability to control this thing. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head from that portal over there. Same annoyance like an open world in Warframe? Yeah, just let me fish in peace. I can definitely understand. I like the idea. Oh, what the shit? That's a bunch of folks. I like the idea of being able to turn on and off PvP in New World. I think that's nice to be able to be like, okay, I don't want to deal with it for now. Come on, Eden. Show me what you can do. Show me what you got. Oh, there's the entrance. Hello. Eden's great. Eden's Descent. Oh, well, we're going straight into the second one. Hello. Don't forget. Oh, there were. Oh, there were. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, because this would have been like the different patch releases. That's one thing that is not that is kind of lost in the conveying of the story. Like, when you think about it in terms of this game itself, the story really like the story of what we have done and what we've done and what we've achieved in the game potentially has taken 8 or so years, because that's how long the game has been out. But when you've just come in right, you know, when you come in literally as every bit of content is released, well, it's just you know, literally everyone's going, oh, you know, take a break, you take it easy, you know, go down, and then you turn around and they're like, Toasty, oh my god, we need you again. All right, let's run. Oh, one of your party members is not required to requirements for this duty. Yeah, no worries, lad. Science haven't aged 8 years. Tancred's, I feel like Tancred's definitely gotten a wee bit older. I'd say it's probably not 8 years, but it is. I feel like it does. It is a few years at least. I've defeated the Primals and the Imperial Army in about 3 weeks. To be fair, it took me 2 years. It took me 2 years to do that. I was laughing. You do a quest and speak to the same quest giver literally a second later, and they're just like, "Yeah, what up?" Oh yeah, and Tancred has been here. So Tancred has been in Norvant for 5 years, though 5 years have not passed in... Oh, goddamn. 5 years have not passed in Eorzea. Antithesis, Manifest, Voidwalker. I do not recognize this from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh wait, hang on. Servant of the accursed light, the world is not yours to claim. By my hand, the veil between our worlds torn, or something. Yep. Alright, I could have gotten more off in that run, but that's fine. It is too late to beg forgiveness. Your fate is sealed. Uh-oh. Dark Missionary. Activate when this effect... Oh, hey. There we go. You guys got enough black mages? No, clearly not. Holy Darkness doesn't tired of 100 damage. Activate when the spell effect expires. That's some interesting mechanics. I see what's happening. Gotta worry about... Gotta stay beside you. There we go. Dun, dun. A pack. Okay. We should be okay. Yeah, now we run. Gotcha. Anti-zoom mechanic. Oh shit. Oh, I had to look away. You okay? Fuck, 20 seconds. Stop, don't look at me in 20 seconds time. Friends of Erebos. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oof. Hello there. Goodbye there. Hey, Azenal, how you doing? I meant to. That reminds me. I meant to. Thank you very much for the follow, Azenal. I meant to update the title. First time in Eden. I just wanted to throw that in the title so people know. That was the last Savage boss you'd ever tried. Oh man, I don't even know for Savage. I rolled a need of 1. Oh yeah, no, compete away. The rolls are there for a reason. I don't begrudge anyone rolling. Extremely tight on organization. I can imagine if you add in more of those fucking timer mechanics, it becomes quite a thing. Why does the 8 raids for expansion look so simple compared to Coils? The Coils raids are... the Coils raids are not complicated, they're just not explained. And they kill you in one shot. Whereas these raids are more complicated, but they're well explained. And then when you do the Savage version, that's when you get one shot. You get a free path in the first one. Also, to be fair, this is a group of eight like really good Final Fantasy 14 players. Well, 7 if you take me out of the equation. Toasty, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch, quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Oh, hello there. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? What is happening? Oh, goodbye, sir. It was nice knowing you. Hope your headache gets better. Oh, she's alive, but there's something strange about her Aether. She didn't seem too pleased with Rean taking control of Eden. Maybe what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. It's plain she's not a Sin Eater, not even as part of Vothry, not even in part as Vothry was. His knowledge does little to assuage my fears. She's nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. PC not breaking a sweat with New World and FF14 together. Jesus Christ. That's so ridiculous. You can't run 2 games like that. That's illegal. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen if she does, but I'll make it clear to her that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at least. I'm gonna guess that she is the computer. Nah, she's like probably one of the original folks who fought Eden 100 years before, maybe? That's my guess anyway. Obviously it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. Likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset. I'll take her to the camp. Really view. I can't actually say anything. I've totally run I can't remember what games it was, but there were some games where I just ran 2 games at once. Things settle down. I think we should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. 100 years ago, the PS1 wasn't that old. I mean, it's pretty old. Like, as they go, it's pretty old. I just realized stream chat and game chat are overlapped, so I apologize. I apologize for that. That might not be the finest part of the stream. Oh well. I've yet to discover the means by which the Exiri was breached, though it would appear the fiends that Tancred and I slew were of similar nature to those led by thine own adversary. Voidsent, in other words. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What you witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Voidsent may enter. But pray tell, Rean, didst thou make any other observation? I couldn't sense any light at all in the girl or her servants. I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Selk. Though it is not unlikely that she's an Ascian, she may yet be a thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. That's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Direct hit rate. Crit! Crits for all the cool kids. Rean's newly discovered bond with Eden's cores led to a discovery. Man, as we Bury the Light is pretty top tier. It's for me it's a toss up between Silver Bullet Devil Trigger, sorry. Devil Trigger. And Bury the Light. Easily. I feel a bit more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hath thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Let alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about it the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor shouldst thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lieth dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. All elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? Solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, but will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Yeah, Silver Bullet is the remix. That's what I was thinking of originally, and I do actually like Silver Bullet as a remix. I think it's excellent. All the same. I'm curious to know what connection the girl has to Eden. If only she told us a bit more before she collapsed. She's not anywhere here. Still sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. I've known she'd take so long to come to round. I'd have a good book or two to pass the time. Also, never played a DMCA game? DMC game, Pew? They're good. DMC 5 at least. I would recommend DMC 5. My friends, I believe I've stuck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Rianjay, before you go any further, let me make potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing the elemental energies haphazardly would not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden would be able to drive a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it should be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. Question is, how? Toasty, indulge me for a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. How doth thou see in thy mind's eye? Excuse me? Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in Moogles? Primals is what I'm thinking of. Mayhap thou art afeared to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name Primals is to invite misfortune. Okay, I was right. Though invite it we must. The ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, to perform a summoning of Master Louis once did on the fields of Carteneau. As one hath laid low countless primals, that memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in a traditional fashion. Jesus, okay, this seems like really risky, Rianjay. Okay. So, defeated in other words. Is that even possible? Everybody look. I break my fast on primals. I have not had a good primal meal in a while. Lest thou forget, there will be no more approximation of a foe thou hast faced before, previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Toasty. A chaotic confluence of untold proportion must needs be brought about that will necessitate the presence of primals. Oh shit. As do I, though it might help to have some kind of idea what we'll be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. Okay, hang on. I missed a line there. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of life reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water, yeah, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, must thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist. She may have vital information to impart in the event that she becomes agitated. Thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'm praying for your success while I wait here twiddling me thumbs. Warrior of Light's so traumatized by all the primals. I was like, for a second, I was like, it can't be fucking, it like, I was thinking primals and then Moogles came up and I was like, it can't actually be Moogles, right? So, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. God, I adore this tune. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions. We should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. Let's see if I can draw out the water aspect of Aether. Rest is up to you, Toasty. Think of big snakes. Get it? Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Oh ho ho ho. I see what you did there, video game writers. Eden's Gate Inundation is now accessible. Okay. Okay, Okay, I'ma just BRB, and then we will go for round 3. I see chat on screen. Yes, chat is on screen. Everyone in chat knows chat's on screen, so I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're okay. Entrance. Inundation. Ooh. Let's see. All right, ready to go. Ooh, did I didn't change scene, did I? Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. Chat's on screen. Actually, chat's overlaid on chat on screen. It's actually a terrible place to be. It's actually a really bad thing. But I could put it over here as well. Yeah, actually, let's go with that. Why? Excuse me. Excuse me, what is this? Why are these people slapping me? What the shit? Yeah, who are these people and why are they slapping me? And telling me to be quiet. How dare you? How dare you? Also, yes, that is Ash Ketchum. That totally is, isn't it? Made a list of things to play. I do know that view. But put DMC5, put a note well down on the list for it to be played at some point. Territor of the Wall, Leviathan. Okay. Heck. Something is wrong? Yeah, no, it looks like Leviathan. Oh sh! That was both of us. Toasty, I'll use Eden's power. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hello. Holy shit. Oh, get away from Pew. And get in on 3. Your corpse shall feed the... What? Excuse me? Sir, I think you're drunk. I'm guessing I don't want to be... Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Do I want to stand on? No, I don't want to stand on that. Okay, got it. No, sir. Why? God damn it. That's it, Eden. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I died. I got knocked down in that middle bit, because I was so certain it was gonna be the edges again. You corpse a corpse off the edge? As in you rezzed as a corpse off the edge? I mean, I should have seen it coming, to be fair. It was very clearly laid out. Ah, heck. This is why I shouldn't have chat over here either. There we go. Need, and need. Oh, you did. Oh, I see. I understand. All right. Dr. Disrespect Lalafell. Good lord. Does Dr. Disrespect actually play this? Because that'll be funky. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? A few less heads, but yeah, generally. Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. That their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence, differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. Manifestation relied upon Tosi's experience of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I can't still tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait, I guess. I remember the giant penis having 2 heads. How goes it? If you finish slaying your primals or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you want to see. Huh, what could that be? Definitely our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Oh, you're totally right, Teacup. The memory pattern, Leviathan, Water Snake, 2 targets in the fight, 2 heads. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, you had to fight the head and the tail at the same time. It makes perfect sense. I wonder if that's the actual, like... I wonder if that was the actual design decision. You better get the good dialogue options for this quest. Feel free to backseat me on them. Toasty, look! Dang. Actual ether. Did you go with Moogle last time? I did go with Moogle last time. I'm pretty sure I did go with Moogle, didn't I? By the Twelve's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought the whole lake would suddenly appear like this. We're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Toasty. Maybe grand. Primal Saiyan's like the whole shtick, lass. And you just glossed over it? No, I took my time. I got confused when it said Moogles because I was like, wait, are they being serious? Are we actually summoning Moogles? You know, when I first heard Urianger's plan, I didn't know what to expect. And then an enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth and, well, such a profound transformation. The change appears to be limited to an area no more than a few malms in diameter. No, the NPCs, they did. Urianger was just like, nah bitch, I got my own shit to talk about. Fucking... I think this proves that the water aspect of the ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Urianger? Someone's gonna say fire, so we can light a bloody campfire. I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. Before we begin, I'd like to know how the girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir, even when I took her helmet off. Thought I might be getting a bit stuffy in there. I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual Void Scent. She's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest and while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face your next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. So, how are we gonna imagine Ifrit? Not Ifrit, sorry, Titan. All goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Just the fattest Titan. The fattest possible Titan. I wanna see morbidly obese Titan this time. Once more unto the empty, dear friend. Thou art prepared, I presume. Big tits? I'm gonna guess it's big tits. Now I hope you're right. Just giant booba. Just ridiculously oversized, giggy proportioned booba. The most insane... Okay. Now before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel like we should ask. Where are we going? It suggests a certain region that lieth east of Norvent, which was once home to Great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth aspect of Primal, we wish to invoke what could be more fitting choice than Titan. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Oh, the landslides. The landslides. It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Toasty remembers, yes? Aye, 'twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experiences will avail them not, I fear. Alright, Toasty, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Fucking getting trapped, fucking yoting people off Massive stone knockers. Exactly, teacup. Titan ooh landslides though? Is that what this Titan's gonna do? Fucking ooh Giga Titan. Also, how you doing, Deviant? It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Toasty? Honestly, most of the era, I actually, like, having done Nail a whole bunch, I actually went back and redid Ultima with Carolina recently, and it actually was fine. It was her first run of it, and it was like, oh, this is grand. Oh, Uwu is the ultimate raid the Titan is in, of course. I don't know I'm still new to a lot of the memories of Titan. Come tumbling black, oh, ho, ho, ho. Like rocks, get it? Ah, they made the joke every time. Sepulture now available. All right, everyone ready? Oop. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Deviant, as well. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 people is enough. At worst, you know, you just say you're not ready, and we'll just, you know, we'll wait. That's not the end of the world either. Ooh, notices devastation. What's this? Oh no, this was not my intention. Fucking, can we get like chibi girl Gaius? Oh, ah, yes. The Heritor of Crags, Titan. Drills? No booba, I'm a little disappointed. Okay. Unless... why... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Get close. Gotcha. Man, Titan... Oh no, Titan got hot. Uh-oh. What? What happened? I see tiny bombs. I don't understand. Okay. That was probably fine, I guess. I'm unbreakable. Okay, I definitely don't get how we remember Titan as a Mario Kart fucking choice of character. Your fleeting, meaningless existence ends here. Earthen Fury? Oh shit, I shouldn't have... That was not what I meant to do. My apologies. Heck. Oh shit, that might be... Oh, close. Okay, good. Superbal head with both healers alone MP. I know. It was like the worst possible Superbolide. And I didn't even want a Superbolide. Like, I didn't mean to. I meant to just use Heart of Light. That's all I actually wanted to do. This is literally just Mario Kart. Ooh, okay. I am pressing a lot of buttons and making a significant number of mistakes. But we should be fine. Benediction doesn't cost MP. I will say nothing for fear of inviting the wrath. Ooh. Paradise found. So I take it, so for me the inspiration for this Titan is partly goblins for all the machinery. But the fucking Mario Kart, I don't see how we put that in our own head. Echo didn't fall off the edge, not a real red mage? 0 out of 10. Get out of here. Banned. Need. Is there a quicker way to do this, by the way? Hey! Little bit of everything. Don't you remember how back in ARR? You know, I can't quite remember that bit, but it has been a while. It has been a while since I played ARR. The Janitor of Light doesn't have a good memory. Same as your repairing your gear. Menu, menu, menu. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Hey, never the legends against me. Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. More importantly, you defeated another elemental being, which means we step closer to reclaiming the empty. Can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. I don't know why I keep taking the critical materia, but I like my critical. Okay. To be frank, we get hit in the head. We do get whapped a lot. To be fair, like, I don't remember a lot of the shit in this game. So I can hardly expect my character to as well. Did we really do all of this? Need to do these queues too? Be right there? Oh wait, what queues? Oh, you need to do the story bits. Yeah. Aye, it would appear that balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet this transformation had affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap the localized phenomenon was the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empties have undergone comparable alterations. And the aether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. I feel like we might be paying the price for this whole connecting to a world-ending phenomenon and controlling it like a spaceship. Gee, Urianger, I feel like this wasn't your best idea. God damn it. Perhaps asserting our will over Eden has taken its toll. Are you alright? How do you get to the empty? Let me double check for you now, Dave. It's probably at the edge of Amareng. The edge of Amareng with the tower. Yeah. Right here. There you are, Dave. I can see you on the map over the other side. Hang on. There he is. Hello. Okay. Take its toll. All right. She needs exactly one patch of rest, and then she'll be fine. Does Urianger ever come up with plans that aren't complete gambles? Oh, the Aethernet. The Aetherite shard? Maybe, Dave? It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyways, we still got work to do. Nay, Thancred had the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concerns, but I wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost put on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. And now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray, do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements has produced unexpected results. I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, the mission is one of surpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interest at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. If Urianger has proven anything, it's that if we just do what he says, even when it seems stupid, everything works out. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Toasty could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch you up once Urianger is finished. Whatever is it he needs to. I don't know what the words that just came out of my mouth were, but I don't think they're actually what they said. Or that they made sense. ... Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on thy return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. It's come a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. Time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I'll see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible, while you still can. To her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike someone who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she's predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Jesus, Urianger, the barbed fucking tongue. This is the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Toasty, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Reen. It's true she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. I'll lead you ready for challenges that lie ahead. Go on and get some rest. Wait for the next patch. You shall wait news of thy safe arrival in Amareng. Ah, yeah, I guess this might be where the quest is for Dave as well. Said it's worth posting Crystarium guards to watch over Eden while we're gone. The rest of our camp being ransacked, maybe left unattended in our absence. we're probably pretty good here. I just remembered Toasty still has that one cutscene in main story quest. That cutscene. I don't know what you're referring to. It seemed like you were having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. Do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Phew, I'm glad I had you there for company. No idea I would have passed time otherwise. I am a great conversationalist, as we know. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there are looking a bit hungry. I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty. Part of me wished we could have just left it alone. Guess I was scared of what we'd find. And now that we found Eden, I know I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case is, it's clear she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously she knows something about Ethan, but we need all the information we can get. More than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she'd already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll all be my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Toasty? If Alphinaud were here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emmett Selk has his reasons. We should at least hear her out. And there's not much we can do until she's awake. Yeah, I think this has the right... Yeah, even Emmett Selk had his reasons. Genocidal reasons, but still reasons. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, it wouldn't have ended the way they did. Hope she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. 10 down, I'll try and concentrate on here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Urianger's errand. Need to see to Urianger's errands. People who were on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper, and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the blame applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Are the anima weapons the A Realm Reborn ones clone, or are they the this level, this point ones things, yokes? You know what I mean? Makes perfect sense. Heaven's Word, aye. Man, I don't know the names of any of them. I haven't done a single relic yet. I haven't started a single relic yet. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Eureka is Stormblood, Resistance is Shadowbringers. I feel like Resistance would make more sense for Stormblood. That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the Empty. Apparently he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied of whatever else we can get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen, what a relief to see you return, unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Toasty, I'd like you to meet Luri. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I'll be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. Probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. Oof, my voice is getting a little rough from the reading. I can feel it. I can feel it already. I'll take it from here, Toasty. You should get some rest. Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Take a rest if you need to? Nah. Rests are for losers. Plus, I got another hour in me. Although, for real, rests are not for losers. Ugh. Rests are not for losers at all. Take good care of yourself and all that shit. But I think I'm okay. Like, this should be fine. You see... Though it is mere supposition, it behooves us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Toasty until we know more. God damn it, Urianger. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. Oh. Zodiac's Oracle. I pray it is not true. Or a Void Oracle? I need rest, otherwise I'm a zombie in life. I absolutely 1000% need a lot of fucking rest. But in the case of, you know, just this, in the case of just reading, it's okay. Might I be of service? Talk about Reen's first report. I don't know, talk about Reen's first report. I'm curious. Information regarding the work being carried out in the Empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to a bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver. So I've asked for you to provide reports on your activities. The first report will come from the time of your arrival in the Empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help a feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she's enough on her plate as it is. Oh, this is probably to unlock the Savage versions. Yes, please. Surprise me. Toasty, just the person I was hoping to see. Any further, please let me proceed with the report. Reen embellished the shit out of it and was like, wow, Toasty fucking fought 8 bosses all at once. It was 1v8. They had to summon in extra bosses to fight her. I hope I do not think it impotent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Toasty? Actually, I brought something to show you. Savage Eden when? I mean, you know. Tancred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battle in the Empty. Urianger seems to think they're Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind, with an intensity that far exceeds anything you've experienced. Oh, what's wrong? Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to be so distorted? But we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystals in some way? Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying this may help us to prepare for challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Urianger has given me a few tomes to read through. Before our next expedition, best get back to it. But I'll be seeing you again soon. Eden's Gate Savage. Alright, yeah. So yeah, these are just gonna be blah blah blah. Savages. Where's... Ah, there he is. Eden Relic Exchange. What are these I have? Antiquity? Disciple of War? Ninja, Okay, so you exchange these. Okay, I see. You get enough of the corresponding piece, you exchange for the piece you want. Makes sense? Let me have a quick pick. Exarchic, 10, 418. Ooh, 445. Okay, let's get rid of the necklace then. They aren't dyeable, only the Savage version. I can. Oh, wait, hang on. I probably should have Oh, that's only... Wait. Wait. Oh, these are only 450. Oh. Oh, shit. No. I mean, I guess this is slightly... this is slightly better. Okay, I don't have any of these. Antique exchange. So these are what I have is only really for fashion, and even then it's non-dyeable versions as well. Eden Met Mask of... Ooh, hello. What the crikeys? Good lord. Okay, interesting. Gear was a lot weaker. Yeah, they powered it up a fair bit over the course of the releases, didn't they? Lightweight tombstone. Weird. Disciples of Magic. So there's nothing else I can get. There's no... how would I say it? Yeah, there's no weapons here necessarily. Hmm? That tombstone is... Oh, I see. Oh, does the tombstone turn into... You just, like, turn it into the weapon you want? What am I at? I'm at 451. I have some good extra gear, I think. I bought a handful of pieces, and it was just to get me up to a level where I could do some of the other stuff. Tombstone and 700 obstacles. Thank you. Yalfort has arrived in Mortsuk, bearing pertinent information. Okay, that makes sense. So, hang on, how... And Echo, have a good night. Cheers for the runs, man, and have a wonderful night. So, these aren't dyeable. You need to do the Savage version of the raid to get the dyeable versions. Well... we'll be doing them at some point. There you are. Part of the team helping with the highly classified and very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. Fallon woken up, you see. Yalfort, Toasty. We heard the news from Tancred. Is it true? Well, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She lost her memory? Parts of it are, at very least. We also cannot be sure that what she's telling is the truth or is merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Tancred's with her now, is he? Yeah, he's taking her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Ooh, that is hot. Good grief, are you always this slow? Oh wow, those shoes. Holy shit. At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The nice guy's returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. Are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act like you've got a purpose, would you? I see. It's Suki Domi's tsundere lady version 2. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? I'll be off. Have a good night, Tind. Cheers for hanging, man. Sleep well. Tancred, you're back. It's a Nomura special. Oh, you lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, even who you are, Ajay. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us. So she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. She's got a Viera face? Oh, she totally does. Just no ears. And small. Then perhaps she should have chosen more sensible footwear. Well, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Now home on the iPad? Hey, how you doing? I hope your day's been going. What's the word for it? Smooth whiskey. There we go. Wonder about Tancred. Look, okay, look. If you ever want to do anything functional, don't fucking wear high heels, okay? Don't wear any platform type shoes, okay? That's it. That's the end, be all end all of it. However, if you want to look good, then yeah, fucking go for it. Wear these. Just, you know, maybe don't walk across the desert. Good lord. Honestly, not the biggest I've seen. I have definitely IRL seen bigger shoes than that. I got so many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard you with questions. Amnesia. 'Tis troubling, though not entirely unexpected. Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I'd be interested in hearing your opinion. Go, talk to her, see what you make of her situation. Yep. You don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would highly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet as she doth speak the truth, I will lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, Urianger, she only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. Oh, Jesus, Tancred. In any case, I prefer to allow my instincts. They're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know our works in the empty. A sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. I would ask you, Toasty, not to let your guard down. Just yet. She is too small for that chair. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. I like that we said that in like a casual way and not an aggressive way. If Tancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. Like remembering fragments of a dream, you realize those things actually happen. Somehow life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. That's what the fairy tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers me, let me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I would know much about sorts of things. This power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities. Thou mayest call forth the Aetherstaff denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Classic Urianger. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I only just met him and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I had this conversation. I think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. Doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you? Like, Minfilia was inside me. Well, this is not polite conversational topics, Reen. Just keep that between you and Minfilia. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored, though it is too early to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that we may have been right when you said she was something in common with Emmett Selk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian, no recollection of events that occurred during their possession, as I know from personal experience. Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she's remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. As though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia Ravenlock may be a manifestation of the darkness which had come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, hey, had black hair too. I think they did. And so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. Wait, Urianger and Tank glancing. Oh, I totally fucking missed that. God damn it. But enough about me. You're Minfilia. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light who they were hosting in Yulmore. That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? It was after... Ah, of course it was. Of course it was. God damn. Well, it all started when... Backstory. And now that I've explained 100 hours worth of story, hey, let's go back to you, Gaia. Yeah, I still remember that day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothri fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Vothri's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way and, for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yeah, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. Well, what? Why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Here. Ah, there we are. Oh. Oh. That tune. I will never get sick of the Amarang theme. I am legitimately quite tempted to replace it as like the starter theme for the stream. She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels. Not wrong. But that's interesting. She was in Yulmore only only at the end. She was technically in Yulmore toward the end of 5.0 as well. If she was in and around that time. If she was discussing Lord Vothrey's flight and when everyone went mad. See, Gaia? Gaia! Seems I have no choice. You know, just casual destruction magic. Yeah. Like in the fight, the timed Darkfire 3. Aye. What was the name of the lady from Stormblood? Was it she became Tsukiyomi, but it was Tsukino, was it before that? Or Suki? The most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast manifests a significant span of time after the initial casting. Sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the right moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied. Yotsuyu! Oh man, okay. Man, I was way off. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened the Void Gates, yeah? In the source, portals such as those were all too common. But tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful that she's not on mind to turn her power against us. For now. Not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. What are you gawping at? I don't mean to stare, it's not every day you see magic like that. This is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. Now I came to use its power. But there are things I cannot explain, holes ripped in thin air. Terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. The worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. The power feels as though it's only flowing through me, never truly mine. Even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Not as if I ever tried to control it. I've been in a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. While I understand you want for answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. If your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Sounds like she's a Dark Knight. Oh man, she totally fucking is. Edgelord Supreme, ripe for the reckoning. Rain, think about what you're saying. You seriously considering taking Guy to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. The safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. The more we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must confer with Tancred's assessment at present. We know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. She is indeed the Oracle of Darkness. Her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, that thou still wish to pursue this course. I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away from our own convenience, we're no better than Vothrey and Ranjit. She's just like, whatever the fuck. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must needs reach out for a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger of what lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. Make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. You're prepared to go through with this, and we'll be right there beside you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yeah? Come along then. Don't fall behind. Hey, Sixt, how's it going, dude? We doing shit, and the music. Oh, the music. Oh my good god. She's such a bitch. Well, she's like turbo bitch, but you know, there's an audience for it. I'm sure. I mean, someone made her, so there's definitely an audience for it. I'm sure she has quite the following on Twitter and etc. This fucking jumping puzzle, I have not done it yet myself. Jesus, I'm not that much of a masochist yet. I found out about myself. It is pretty excellent. Oh shit, that's not the right one. Whatever. It is a pretty excellent one. I seen Sixt with it, and I just had to go and get it myself. Why couldn't you leave the craft in Mortsuk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's be about it then, shall we? Although our circumstance hath changed, our mission most assuredly had not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. It's got like 3 hours? Oh fuck, Jesus Christ. Also, Elia, it's Sixt. Sixt, can I interest you in Eden? We have a spot free. Actually, do we have 2 spots free? Oh, did someone else leave? Oh, Teacup left. Okay, he must have had something else to do. I didn't catch. Of course, I'm worried about what may happen. When Gaia gets close to Eden, we'll keep a close eye on her and make sure it's alright. Be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit atop our luggage. But, hang on. More for the party. More for my party. I'd hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work for further change. Alas, 'twas not to be. Did I hear your name? Yes, I was but it was an error. And I'm just double checking chat. I didn't see anything from Teacup. Everything seems fine here, as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet. I take this as a good sign. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to business quick. Toss him an invite again, see if he's available. So there it is. Two secs kettle boil? No works. Oh, he said he left to do his dailies. I completely missed that bit of the chat. My bad. Eden. Oh, where'll I find the answers I seek? Bringer of the Flood. First Sin Eater. Would it lead to my past? Or my future? Ooh, hey, Jesus! What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take my first step. This is her internal monologue? Interesting. I don't think they're gross looking at all. They're quite big, yes, but I wouldn't call them gross looking by any stretch. Invite to company. Living Genmei? Genmei? I think they work quite fine. I think they work quite okay. Like I said, I'm sure she's got fans. Hang on. What do you think of her? Okay. Carolina says she looks good, so Carolina's the authority on lips, so she's good. She passes. Six is saying they're too big for her face. Not even a second of hesitation from Carolina. No. Six, you have been put down, I'm afraid. Get out of here. 0 out of 10. I love big. Yeah, Carolina loves big lips, so she liked them big schmackers. And here I am with fucking penciled on. No, that's not. I'm not that bad. I'm sure her outfit will go on Mug Station. 10 whole euro just for one pair of shoes. I know what it's like. It's the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly though, I met all kinds of people and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me and not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. Poor Reen. She is. Reen is great egg. Deserves all the head pats. Must protect. Gaia. It's probably not even my real name. It isn't. When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. You're a real egotistical woman. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. If you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone must know who you are. Everyone once knew it. I disappeared and been turned into sin eaters. Those whose face and names I still remember, that is... The end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. Not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. One of the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? What a terrible fucking name! Did you pick this, Warrior of Darkness? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. When I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if we were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. You've got elements to restore, whatever it was. Why don't you hurry up and get it over with? Okay, what's the correct dialogue option on this one? Because I want to say, once your ladyship. I feel like this is. I go at once. I feel like being snarky is the way to go with this kind of person. Because if you just say, "Oh, learn some damn manners," you're just gonna be like, "Wow, go fuck yourself." But if you're snarky at them, I mean, they'll yeah. Is that meant to be snark? Oh, this is definitely, like... Oh yeah, no, with that face, that's snark. Once your ladyship. No. Aye, maybe best to resign herself from her mannerisms. Good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright everyone, I think we talked for long enough. You're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Either way, I'm happy with it. I'm gonna say I said it snarkily. Oh, is that what she's... When you told her to learn some models, you should stop wasting her time? Jesus, what a bitch. Christ. Reen's little chat with Guy remind me that, for all obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louisoix gave me the surname, Waters was one I'll never forget. Years later, I was on rather more desperate circumstances. I gave a certain young girl the name Minfilia. Little did I know that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for Reen. But by whatever name she's called, she is truly her own person now. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that his name isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matters most. My memories, I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about the flood of light could return and end the world when we'd least expect it. We should live each day as though it were our last. And they would often say, "Oh, I wish this moment would last forever." It wasn't until they were selected for Ascension by Lord Vothri and were never to be seen again, and had no other relatives or even any other close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. A past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? I've done some reading about the land swallowed by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with the dominant element. Glad we have Viriange to point us in the right direction. Look at this fucking cavalcade of boys. Okay. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the Empty Hat displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this land and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from the light's ever-pervasive presence. If we're to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramuh, from what I've heard. He's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. You have actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. How is there a wrong choice for this? Ah yes, Tancred mentioned he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most primals. Rennie tends not to move about much. Is Ramuh just gonna be a shredded man? No, I'm hoping now, given that's our recollection, it's gotta be like just one giant sentient beard we're about to fight. Ah yes, Tancred mentioned he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals, and apparently he tends not to move about much. Oh, I already said that. I'm glad to see our lessons are paid off. Beard all the butt spot, yes. Someone give butt spot a yes. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Toasty. Sounds like a job for Manscaped. Get your jungle in order with Manscaped. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yeah? Other than by sitting in one spot when you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get the blasted thing moving first? I must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Reen might suggest Gandalf Thunderplains are our next location. Hey, Yuki, how you doing? Pay to win coming to Twitch streaming? Gonna be able to pay cash to have your Twitch stream boosted on recommendeds and shit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, as if it wasn't difficult enough for duty. How about putting in some fucking discoverability features first, Twitch, before you start charging for them, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. That is a discovery feature, I guess. Technically, you're correct. It's just you can only discover rich boys with the money to spare. One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit, Reen. I suggested Gandalf Thunderplains as our next location. Excuse me, hang on. Did I hear Gandalf Thunderplains? Gandalf Thunderplains. Okay. Why pay bots when you can pay Twitch? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... Oh my... Oh well, okay. Who wants to stream on YouTube? Y'all want to come on over? Let's stream on TikTok, fuck it. Let's all switch to TikTok. These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The Amid Aether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for summoning. How you doing, Yuki, anyway? And that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden. We got a job to do. Manscaped summoning Ramu to sponsor him. What, pay Twitch? Apparently pay to recommend. Effectively self-advertising streams. Jeez. Man. Like, that's literally just fucking... hell, it's probably not even as fucking useful as... pay-by-click advertising. And I'm gonna open that and I'll have a read of it later. Oh, it's Zach Busey. I'll see it anyway. I'll see it on my timeline later. Alright, Toasty, whenever you're ready. Yep, let the folks that have money stay on top. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Hey, you get it? You get it? You understand? You see the joke? Yeah. So, I will say, I am not actually against that as a concept in and of itself, but Twitch does not have the prerequisite features in place for non-paying creators to have any hope of discovery to merit putting in a paid feature for it to not just seem just like a shit-ass money grab. We don't have... Do we have an 8th? I don't know if Teacup's ready. Is back. He might be busy with his own stuff. Probably going to be mandatory in terms of return of interest. Oh, if you already have like a solid income from Twitch, if you have the money to spare, it's probably going to be an amazing investment. But, and I don't know. I'm technically not completely against it if it wasn't for the fact that Twitch is a shit show for recommending streams and all that kind of stuff anyway. Just get your viewers to do it. Yeah, just pay your viewers. Just go into other streams and shout about how great Toasty is. Everyone go do that right now. I will pay you a sweet kiss on an envelope I will send to you personally. Yeah, on top of the 50%. Yeah, when you... man... Yeah, when you put all that on top of it, it really does... Yeah, no. In before, BTTV or FFZ extensions just come with a block recommended streams option now. Where is my stretch? I cannot stretch today as my shoulder hurts. Oh, oh, Yuki, 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 Yuki. Were you interested in joining the free company, Yuki? I meant to ask before. I mean, I think I did. I can't remember if I did ask before. Stretch make it better? No, I don't think in this case it would. It's quite bad. It's actually been surprisingly okay for most of the stream. I'm actually stretching it out a little bit now since we're talking about it. Oh, 2 weeks before your GPU. Okay, okay. It's just, I got the, wait, which one was you again? I can't remember which one was you. Shit. Alright, let's fucking go. I'm gonna hide the chat since we're gonna have oh shit. Following requirements not met. Average item level 455. Shukra. 445, 430, 430, 510. I can fix this very quickly, I think. I think. Why can't I teleport? So you can craft him something. Hey, get in here. Did you replace that 418 ring? I apparently did not. 451. Wait, was there a 418 ring? Oh, there was a 4. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Sook. Go. I've literally, like, the numbers so far in this game, those kind of like, oh, you know, worrying about item levels, those numbers have meant nothing to me because there's always just been, oh, I'll just get to the next expansion, it'll just give whatever. And now we're actually at the point where I'm like, oh, I actually have to worry about, I actually kind of have to think about this from here on out, don't I? Gilmore also works for trading Eden stuff? Yeah, but this is closer. Hitting me. God damn it. Hang on. What else? What else can I trade here? 430. I suppose, yeah. Earring, feet, and gloves. Earring. Bending. Belt. I don't think belt was on my list, was it? No, it's 510. Glove. Okay, I can put in. I can get the Eden. I can get these. And I think that's all I can get. That works though. There we go. These look like they'll be really nice. Well. Afraid I have to apparently go back to the Crystarium. Oh, hang on, wait. No, I can cheat this. Let's try cheat this. Yeah, needing to have two of them seems a little like just, you know, just squash it. Save the inventory space. Why do this? Why make it like this? Yeah, Gunbreaker fashion. Thank you. And hey, Bebo. Welcome back. I hope your raids are not killing you. You... It's Eden's Fulmination. Everybody ready? Always music in Limsa Plaza, 100% of the time. It works like 90% of the time. That sounds like some good readies on that. Oh, would you look at that? We're done already. Eden's Verse. Fulmination. Why does this give me Morrowind vibes?
Get ready!
This one's voiced. Let's go, Gandalf. Horse? Oh, shit, he's hot as well. And he's a centaur! What the shit?
This is Ramu.
Oh, there's her voice. Ramu and Ixion, of course! Oh, that's so good. Yep. Is he a shredded old man? He's fucking hot is what he is. How? Okay, that was interesting. Holy... I feel like I should bring him over here. Or not. Okay, never mind. All of this seems terrible. Right, okay. Whoops. I know someone's targeting me. Thank you, Threep. This side? Oh no. Are you kidding? I couldn't run fast enough. Oh, okay, no, I probably could have if I'd reacted a little quicker, but I literally couldn't see where to go. Also, 99999 damage. I think this might be a wipe. They're doing it. They're keeping it going. If only we had Scholar to speed boost you. Not yet. We don't have such glorious powers within our reach just yet. Oh. Oh, you have to collect. You have to collect those little orbs. Your body is covered in conductive matter, reducing the damage of certain attacks. Okay, got it. That's the one that would have... That's the one that annihilated me last time. And then, yeah, for this, stand close but not inside. Got it. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Strato spear summons. This is okay. This is where we need to worry about the dropping spears. Big one, small one over here. Good shoot. Okay. I accidentally hit a button I shouldn't have. I should be fine standing right here. Yeah. Give everyone a bit of damage down. Oh, I did not notice those. That could have easily killed me. Or maybe it wouldn't have killed, but... %. We're taking our time, but we're getting there. Okay, I see. Alright, we're good on this side. Messed up my combo. Done with raid? Excellent. Congrats, Bebo. Enjoy your bit of rest. Judgment Volts, I think, is fine. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Back. Didn't keep track of that one. We both got hit and I just got lucky. Not worth risking it. Ooh. I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. That's roughly what he says to you after the first time you fight him as well. He says something to account of, I have your measure now. 'Cause he's testing you for some reason. Very nicely done. There you go, Rathgar. Golden Antiquity. These are the next level up. I see. Man, I think I'm rolling streamer luck for a lot of this. Because I think I got a good chunk of that. Alright. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ranma to turn out quite so hot. There's a joke in here. I wish Lulu was here for this. There's a joke about horsecock in this, okay? Also, I hope you were wearing headphones for me saying that. Didn't expect Ranma to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. Cells believe in him, and his kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to camp and see if anything's changed. Ooh, I'm actually going to decline her for a second. I want to speak to the others. The man Gaia and Tam the entire time you were fighting Ramu. Besides, the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. I don't understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to the answers she reveals. Good night, folks. Good night, Pew. Sleep well, man. Cheers for the runs. So that thing was created based on your memories. Maybe the way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. Once again, 'twas a most superlative display of thy puissance. Now, I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the beast? I actually don't think I have personally encountered Ixion in this game yet. I think I haven't at all, in fact. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ranma to turn out quite like that. Oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. Technically, I've definitely seen a bunch of Ixions running around the gaff. I haven't fought an Ixion. Crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, aye, but it feels different. The air's grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control the elements and so on, could you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. Changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities. It's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. The sheer look. the sheer look of Reen just being like, are you fucking kidding me? Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eaton hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element. Instead focus on seeing them all restored. That boss, is it Ramuh's a mount? You can mount horseman? Oh wow, okay. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, your constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my wind. Why then of all times did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Are you simply biding your time? I would very much like that part, but the plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. Seems we're finally learning. As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Tancred and Urianger say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. Into the firestorm, Ifrit. Urianger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely for you. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? It's an Allagan conspiracy! They're making they're making the Cactars gay! It would certainly not be beyond the Allagans to manipulate the weather, if it's such as thy suggestion, but it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient of the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor is borne by the wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to land in the form of rain. It seems we need a wind aspected aether to create more clouds. But it hasn't rained yet, must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we needed fire aspect ether to make water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that Todi fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramuh, at the same time. You realize how absurd that is. And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. The friggin' progos. I couldn't think of a good frog and Final Fantasy frog analog. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Oh shit, yeah, he did show us this. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain the balance between these dynamic elemental forces. We've brought back earth, water, and lightning? And then wind and fire, but then ice is still out of whack though, isn't it? The ensuing battle shall undoubtedly present an ordeal unlike any toast he hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Self-possessed pastime? The self-possessed broom needs your help to satisfy his fetish for bridges? Fucking excuse me. Hang on. What? What is this game, man? Ah. Beautiful. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? I did not help it. Fair. That's a quest to turn down if ever there was one. I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden it would place not only in Toasty, but Reen as well. You both make of the plan. If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. And I will pat my fist. As long as you know that you're letting yourselves in for. You're gonna need all your strength, so see you get plenty of rest. One could say a patch of rest. Gaia? Select the location which wind and fire aspect aether lie dormant. I will wait until Reen has completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on her work than hear them worry about Gaia. Mind you, it might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. Oh, someone's out for a brood. Can't stand all of this waiting around. Having grown up in Yulmore, I'm used to only living in the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, tomorrow, the future, and so on. Things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Vothry disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred. I was only there for a short time with Thancred, and I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It was almost as though under Lord Vothry's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them, to make plans and look forward to a new day. It's like I'm the only one who can't move on, as if I'm stuck in the past. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. And so I can't stand the way they act as if the past never changed, choosing to forget it all. Edge! Oh shit, I got it. Gaia. This version of Gaia, aka Earth, must be flat because that's the only way she has so much edge. Got it, okay. Seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. For you to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk. Yeah! Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to Paladin when I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see? The truth is that apart from Alice Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. Not that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Oh, Daddy Thancred. But we've only known her for a short while. We're all she's got. I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred certainly has the gift of gab. He'll know what to say. Urianger can talk the hind legs off of Behemoth. Why not ask him? The implication here is that Gaia is a fucking behemoth. Though I am proficient in many tongues, such as Fae, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. Their predilections and inclinations are a mystery I've yet to unravel. Jesus. I don't know much about it either, but I believe I have a plan. Before she even woke up, Been asking about Lena. I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? I absolutely had to see Urianger's response. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I was commending you on the choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation make her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behaviour of the Crystarium citizenry. Duh! Yes, now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Good old Reen. Do not let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience, by any chance. Whatever do you mean? Lesson learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. Urianger bringing up the drunken conquests of Thancred once more. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. Well, it might not be the same scale as bringing life back to the Empty. If you're able to befriend her, there'll be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So, go on. She's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Okay, one quick moment, I really need to pee. He's ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from an inner shot. I'm going to quickly jump to the bathroom and I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. It looks like she's got a lot on her mind. You know, not such a good time. Instead of bothering me when I'm obviously not in the mood to talk, why don't you go back to work? I'm fucking tsundere. Yeah, best observe the conversation with an earshot. Though Thancred may have taken on the role of Reen's surrogate father, but I have later become something of a mentor to her, largely instilling what knowledge I can of the ethereal sciences. A more attentive student thou shalt seldom find. When Reen and I face our problems together, that it truly feels like we're family. Or at least what I imagine it'd be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we turned out rather well given the circumstances. I wonder if this is the kind of bond that Philomene shared with Minfilia. Speaking of, we still have that quest with Philomene to do. What am I doing? Why? Let me just inconspicuously. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Warrior of Light. A bit of a callback to FF7 almost. Weird flex, but okay. Okay. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you have something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Look at me go. Oh. Shit, it's too serious for squats now. Would you like to have some coffee biscuits with me? Got nervous, or he did them even faster? In Final Fantasy VII, yeah, it was Biggs or Wedge, wasn't it? I thought. There was someone in Final Fantasy VIII too, I think. Was there? Or, oh man, I might be mixing them all up now. What? Coffee biscuits. They served them in the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them. So I thought maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go to get there to that. They'd go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. I love this. I love every moment of this. The only reason you're even interested in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world couldn't end at any moment. That's not going to happen. None of I've got anything to do with it. Listen, guy, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do, but you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss. I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten about how we Lemurians treated you, you precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if nothing of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life, but instead you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Now I'm going to my room. Gaia. Reen looks like looking like a puppy. I know. She does not deserve this. She's too precious. Oh, god damn it. It was so... Oh, the bit was so cute, and then Gaia had to be such a bitch. I surmise that to keep Gaia from waiting over long would only agitate her further. No one gets me. Hang on. Wait. Just whenever... Where is she? Oh, hang on. Okay. Whenever Gaia's doing her monologue on screen, okay? We just gotta quickly... Oh. There we go. Immediately, one note and I'm already getting copyright striked. I guarantee it.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son,
I wonder, height-wise? They're... Oh my god, no. No. Hang on, what were you trying to... You just ate Gaia? Okay. Alright, let's do one more run, for sure. Heck me, we lost. Oh yeah, Pew had to leave. That's why. Okay. Are we ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Wish I could tag along. I love these raids. They'll always be the future. They'll always be savage, Bebo. They'll always be savage. Wait. Oh shit, sorry. I apparently... Okay, my bad. I thought... Okay. To defeat the Deiform manifestations, both wind and fire shall require everlasting motive of thy strength. But thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Urianger? The place called Ashfall that satisfy our requirements. I believe the fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while under nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Green, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny. Other thoughts, whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yeah, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I should begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. We're gonna go from having to pub for the last few slots, yeah. We're gonna have an alliance raid group at this stage. Toasty, we'll only get one chance at this, so make it count. Oh, what do I... Okay, hang on. Earth, wind, and fire. Oh, memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. They couldn't come up with a pun for this one? What would the pun be? A light, wind and fire rage, earth, wind and fire. Thoughts of Garuda and Ifrit come to your mind, like you remembering the 21st night of September. Furor, let us away. A fiery storm of memories? A whirling inferno. Oh, Teacup, do you want to join back in? I barely remember this one. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, like a whirling inferno comes to mind. Or something like that. You were pissed the Titan end up being E4? Ooh, how do you mean? I don't think I quite follow. Like, it's only the 5th one in the Eden series? It wasn't, it was... Inundation was Leviathan. Sepulture. Oh wait, no, E4. No, it was E4. It's a 5th time. Oh, I see. It's too much Titan. I mean, he's pretty different though. I feel like these fights are not really like, I don't really compare them to the OG fights. Randos are not capable of that fight. I think we actually need to get more people back now. How long has it been since our encounter with Ifrit and his knowledge of followers? I wonder what sort of hellish beasts you've conjured up this time. My studies indicate that no equivalent of Garuda's servants, the Ixal, are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time. If we summon two primals at once, maybe they'll fight each other? That way you only need to beat the one left standing, but I suppose it defeats the purpose of it if you don't take them both down at the same time. I'm a Stormblood boomer. Where I come from, you get Faust, and then the actual fight. What's a Faust? I'm not even fortunate enough. I'm technically, I started with Shadowbringers. Technically, I'm a Shadowbringers baby, though. Evidently, I did not actually play Shadowbringers until Endwalker was basically on the horizon. We have, hang on, we have other randos standing around. I'm a 1.0 baby who regrets every second not realizing 1.0 Sardis. It's still sat on its original server at level 1. Oh wow. I mean, oh man, yeah, I don't even, oh. Yeah, I would, like, you could boost and transfer and skip. It'd be so much fucking money though. My character was made before Shadowbringers. I know what it's like to do it. I know what it's like to do it to TP bar. I had a TP bar. I didn't fucking use it for anything, basically. I remember it existed. I remember slightly older fucking Scholar and Summoner and having way more abilities on your bar than need. Money aside, yeah. Oh man. Mounts that aren't account achievements? Okay, yeah. Oh. Also, hey one man, how you doing? Just for a tattoo. Maybe at some point you'll be able to, like, merge them at some point. I have never. I have no alts. This is exactly as I made her when I made her. Yeah, like I've made no. I can't see anyone but her as my character for this game at this point. She's taken this Toasty has taken on the same status as from Monster Hunter. Like, I can't see myself changing much of anything about them because I just like how they look so much from the get-go. You'll grow out of it, and maybe you'll grow out of it. I'm a right bastard for staying on the one look for a long ass time. You should Fanta to Alala. I will Fanta to Alala literally just to Fanta off being Alala. Bigger most couple inches taller tan. That's how you get Dave. And surprisingly, actually a wait for this. This is weird. Start with small changes, next thing you know it. I have no, there's not a hint of a desire in me to change her in any way. I've never felt the need. Not even, unless, like, the only thing that would make me change my character is some cool as shit new race came out. And even then, I'd probably still make them in the archetype of this this avatar. 2 Ora, 1 Miko, and Viera model saved up, just sitting in the background, waiting for you to get the itch. You get all these hairstyle options and you do nothing. As a Viera, I like my dreads. I like my blonde dreadlocks. I think I haven't seen anyone else with with hair like this, so I feel good about it. Femme Aura, male Aura, then back to Femme Aura, now Viera. Oh, we got another tank. We literally need 2 DPS. Wow. We need 2 DPS. What a weird time. What a weird time to be. Ooh, what was that for, Alaya? Was that some fascism in action? Time to try. Look, okay? There are objectively some good Lalas, okay? This cannot be denied. Changed the same haircut, switch for a long time. Karen haircut, I think that's what... No, this is the punk haircut. I feel like, did Sixt have a Karen haircut at some point? I almost feel like she? They did. Hey. Let's go. Sixt is hot. Sixt is pretty hot. Every other... No, not just... It's not just Tataru. Kryl's a mate. Kryl's great. Kryl's great, and so is... Kryl's great, and so is Nanamo. Kryl is okay-ish? Get out of here. Kryl only has our best interests at heart. And she teases Alphino, which makes her automatically, like, the best. I said Nanamo Sixt. Eden's verse. Furor. Well, I believe the edges of this arena are not good. Oh my god, that is straight up a titty. Excuse me? No, it's not. Okay, right. Straight up, I thought there was just bare boob here. Is Garuda ugly? Sure, whatever you want to think. Should I worry about that? Oh, okay. Okay, 3. All right, not a bad combo. I have not been using any mitigations. I am so sorry. I get the feeling you want to take care of those. I see. Okay, got it. Ooh, okay. Yikes. Lightheaded, experience this sometimes it causes concussion. That sounds bad. Ooh. What was that? What is this? I didn't use mitigation. What am I doing? Good Christ. These mortals are not so easily bested. No more games. We faced them together. Alright. Aaron, I'm gonna need you to grab Garuda there. Uh-oh. Thank you. No! Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a wipe, I think. No, not necessarily. Not yet. I didn't realize that knocked... I didn't remember that knocked you, I should say. Oh, of course. Of course they're combining. Whoa. Hello. Raktapaxa. Hello! I'm back from outer space. Oh. Okay. They're two players, so someone else needed to be in there with me for that? Or should I have stacked up with the other person with the circle? Hi, I'm just gonna walk over here gently. Or not. I thought I was invulnerable. No. 75%. No, just 50. Just 50. We're okay. Oh shit me. Do we stack on that? I feel like I don't want to stack on that. One person. One person! No, that's 4 people! I always take the red marker to mean spread. Just spread. Whatever it is, spread from it. Red is spread. That's basically what I think. Messed up my combo, that's fine, not the end of the world. Alright, we're good. Honestly, not as cool combined as I thought they were separate. I don't think their combined form was super cool. There's that one dungeon where the red marker is actually a stack mechanic. Which one is that? I'll give it to the other lad. For dying just as much as I did. No, actually no, I think he died less than I did by the end. Yeah, this arena could be cooler too. This is definitely the least cool looking of the arenas we've been in for these fights so far. Finding the contrasting powers of different elementals seems an awful lot like the Ultima weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were successful here as you were at the Praetorium. It was an amazing journey. Did you notice? I actually didn't notice it at all. I was so focused on the ground and on my buttons. I wasn't even looking at the arena. That's a deadly mistake on my part. I can always go back and look at it in the VOD anyway, so it's not the end of the world. For a moment, I thought Reen had... Oh, Rathain had lost control of the ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters from what I can tell. That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. The research must need to be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. Run away from me with the 2-man stack at the start. Man, what fucking killed me in that fight? I got knocked outside. I think I just got knocked into the edge a bunch of times, didn't I? Oh, no. There was also that time I got rezzed. So, hang on. When I got resurrected and I ran away, should I have just stood still and done nothing? Or... Because I thought when you're resurrected you have like a few seconds of invulnerability as long as you take no... As long as you don't press any buttons, but you can still move. Right? And I thought I just moved. I didn't think I used any actions. I could have. Maybe I didn't use actions. But, did you press sprint? I probably fucking did. I probably did. I could have right-clicked the boss. Yeah. There was a few things I could have done there. There's definitely... The autopilot, man. Autopilot purely takes over at that point. That was incredible. I never imagined they'd fuse together like that, but you took them down at the same time. I mean, I thought that was pretty obvious from the get-go that was going to happen. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Go and see what difference it made. Sure, we'll take skill speed this time. Why not? Restored you twice? I definitely died... Hang on. I died 3 times at least, I'm pretty sure. It was twice getting knocked into the kill zone, and once was that time in the when I thought I was invulnerable. Standing still is literally a mechanic and one of the easiest to mess up. I do that in League of Legends too. I'm so used to nervously moving. It's such a common thing. It actually worked, just like Urianger said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Gonna miss the Guitar Wank quest accepted jingle. Oh, the Guitar Wank quest accepted jingle. I don't know. I'm excited to see what the new one is. I wasn't super huge on the Shadowbringers one. And the battle music. I love the start of the battle music for Shadowbringers, but then I don't think it holds it. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible. Will I still be nothing? No memory, no past, no family, nothing. Wait, hang on. I've got just the thing for this. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone.
When I was...
Okay, I'll stop tempting fate on that one. So Almighty Eden, can you mend my broken world? Can you restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Ah. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am the thought bait. Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? I like your emotionless I do good ahs. Claim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me. Ah, pant, pant. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Lulu, no, we will stop the pain. Who will we kill next? Lulu was in Final Fantasy X Lulu. Is that what you're going for? Oh, just get over it, would you? Poor Gaia. The fairy lives inside her. Why would it let her suffer like this? I'm sure something we could do to help. Pray, be on thy guard, my friend. I may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Art of Darkness. Thancred is looking particularly chipper despite the rainfall. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. You want stripper? Honestly, Jesus, who does not want stripper heels and stockings? Let's face it. Yes, son? Yeah. I was gonna say that was gonna be the last fight, but I kind of want to do just one more. Just one more. Not sure what's going on with Gaia, but certainly a cause for concern. Hang on. Actually, here's the question, chat. How many more fights are there? Lisa, but a crumb of Eden. I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly cause for concern. Perhaps this is the fairy making itself known. To this tier and 4 after that. Okay, if the story doesn't take too long, we can try and finish this tier. If not, then just this next fight, okay? What does it want? Why won't it tell me? Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. So we need to find out how it's connected to Gaia. I should try to understand it at a deeper level. Else there isn't much else I can do. Monka S? I do like my Monka S fights. Now we set forth to return the element device and discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing, is this going to bring back the empty to the way it was before the flood? Well, none can say for certain. Change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have sold the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final elements are restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not even live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I barely have thought for anyone beside myself. Oh shit, is she growing up? For so long I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what had happened if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. Greetings, the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world. What does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery, of death? A monster? It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, I'll be next. And next it'll be all of you. I'll be back where I started, where I've always been. Alone. Oh no! The edge. It's taking too much of a toll. What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. Just do what you need to do, alright? Oh my god, I wonder if something's gonna happen to Gaia while we're doing this fight. Something's wrong, I know it. I wanna be a J-pop idol? I mean, she's got the fashion for it pretty much down, so that's not actually too far off. That much is clear. Wait, what much is clear? Wait, hang on, sorry, what? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. We have a repeat of her visit to Eden. Even be joined by those Voidsent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Anjay and I will stay with Reen. Gaia totally fits the baby metal aesthetic, 100%. Name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? Oh, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? Well, if your body starts exuding purple mist, please see a doctor immediately. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to a flame, pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Sin Eaters. Now, the time of awakening has come. And if the purple mist summons reverse seagulls, please don't see a doctor and just jump off the ship. Toasty, Reen, Sin Eaters, what happens? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly. Now. Gaia. She is unconscious. What entity is this that hold a horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall? And to what end? She's in a bad way. At least she doesn't seem to have lost control. What happened to her? That's a concern for later. First we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Toasty, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would ask Tancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Eden's verse, Iconoclasm, now accessible. Hear that much Eden can do to help, but I'll try to keep it steady. Oop. Ooh. Is Dave sporting his hat? Hang on. There he is. There you go. Begus Hattus. And yes, Elia, Disciple of Hand is a gatherer. Or Landy Boy. It is quite the pretty... That is Dave. There you go. That's as close as we can possibly get. All is Femro. I'm actually looking at the camera right now as though I'm on camera, but I'm not on camera today. I completely forgot. Y'all looking for some Eden? Zmer Almighty and Nettlethorn and Little Raven? why not come on down to Toasty's Eden Runs? Oh no, I'm touching Dave's crotch. God damn it. No, no, no. I appear to have, like, no ability to pet Reen. I'm fishing in New World right now. It appears to not be all you're fishing for, sir. For our tank and oh my god, average wait time 13 minutes. Shit. Hey, would anyone in chat like to hop on and queue for Eden right now? You should do that. That seems like a good thing to do. Everyone should hop on Eden right now. But I still haven't even started. Yeah. We haven't started Shadowbringers in this character, right, Winters? Also, Winters, how you doing? I'm just put to 80, skip Shadowbringers story and queue with you. Yeah, come on, Jesus, come on, get on in. Get on over here, little doggy. Good load of cheek there. God damn it. I mean, it's actually pretty appropriately placed on screen. Hang on. There we go. I'm a professional animator, I'll have you all know. I have literally made a ball roll in Blender and it looks quite nice. Hang on, let me follow Dave. There we go. Download Blender and then my mind melted. Yes, that is Blender in a nutshell. I don't know, was I saying it to you Winters before? Check out more tutorials. Grant Abbott has some good starter tutorials too. But I actually have them linked in. I have some of them linked in my Discord in the art section. I actually pinned the tutorials I started out with. But they're good tutorials for just kind of easing you in with some good, easy, low poly stuff that looks nice. Oh, hang on, I accidentally clicked off. How do you hope that this is? Has this not happened to you, Dave? You just go with it. You just gotta roll with it when it happens. This is I don't have specific memories. Let's face it. This has definitely happened to me in a nightclub at some point in time. Okay. I'm sure I have been trapped by large squatting men and or women. Can I squat? Do I have the squat emote? I don't think I do have that emote. But I want to create Big Booba, fully interactive, fully realized Catgirl mods. You gotta start small, Winters. I've made one anime girl model and it took for fucking ever and I hated it. So yeah. Start small, work your way up. Hate everything you do, then start small again and work your way up again. Oh, Blitz looking for some Phasmophobia this month. I am down. given it is the spook month, antithesis conscient, the idol of darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Bum 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 ba-da bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. Sorry. I hope you're okay. I was trying to move away, but I was silly. Void gates appear. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Oh shit. No. Oh. Yeah, okay, I understand. I understand. I was like, oh shit, something's coming out. Oh no! Okay, blue. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Gonna move back here because I'm not sure. Okay, got it. I am not fucking doing any damage right now. Away with thee. A void gate begins to form beneath your feet. Oh shit. Oh hello. Okay. What was that? That was incredible. What a mechanic. I don't like the look of this. Ether is becoming unstable. Do we need to combine? Oh, wait. What the shit? Okay, go for white. Okay. This is excellent. I don't know why anyone would hate this. This seems like great crack. Ryza, you need to take the other one. Wait, shit. Oh no. Okay, I see where I went wrong. God. People don't like having to concentrate more than think. That's like the most fun part of this game, though. Unjoined aspect. Oh, here we go. I am probably going to just stop doing any damage to this motherfucker. Okay, I think I'm good to stay in the same pattern. Wait, no I'm not. I wasn't. Shit, hang on, I needed to switch. My bad. Now do everything all at once? I adore this. Oh! Why did I... Oh! What? What? I was facing the... Did I move, like, did my character move at, like, the last second? Ah, okay, okay. Red, blue. Go through blue. Now it'll come through front. Okay, gotcha. There was no rotation in that at all. Right. Same as before. So, white will come through this. Black will come through that one. Okay, got it. I'm so confused. Oh, we did it! I think it still does damage, Dave. So if you're low, it's possible it still gets you. But I wouldn't expect it to one-shot. That was great. I'm annoyed I died that one time because it was a silly mistake. I just needed to stop attacking and just go stand somewhere. Actually, no, if I just standed over on the left side, it would have been fine, wouldn't I? That would have been totally fine if I just stood on the left side. Oh, that's great. That's a fucking great fight. That is good crack. I totally get why someone wouldn't like it. I thoroughly disagree with their assessment, though. Man. There we go. Couple of wee bangles, no bother. Tancred. Interior secure. With the Eda's gone, I thought the guy might show some signs of improvement, but Much has changed. Ooh, Sin Eaters drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. She is unconscious. We won't wake up. What do we do? What is this place? Where is everyone? I'm all alone. Alone. Oh shit. This is some this is a great SCP. Red Reality is what it's called. I can't remember the number actually off the top of my head. But this setup reminds me of it. I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Just floating in an endless black void. Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now I finally have it. I wish I had someone to talk to. Thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. Yet I was never lonely. She belongs? She's a bitch, but she doesn't deserve this. And she's clearly working out some issues, which I think is fair. It's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memory still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me. Only emptiness. Those memories stay lost forever. If this pain will leave me. No. We done getting eat by the dark. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. You can be polite when you have issues? Yes, you can, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't still empathize with someone when they're being a dick and they have issues. You should still totally call them out for being a dick, but you can still empathize. Mother, father, wake up. I understand now why I wait for tomorrow to claim us. Gaia, can you hear me? Perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you. Gaia, say something. You want? Please, I'm begging you. Gonna go have a smoke? We probably will end after this, Bebo, so thank you very much for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you another day. Perfect moment never has to end. When you want to sleep and someone is trying to wake you up. Big mood. The perfect moment of sinking into that inky black void. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second server for comprehension? Remember that one thing we said we'll do? Literally one? I never... Gaia. Catch you on Sunday. Yeah. At the latest. Well, actually, Saturday at the latest. Well, fuck it, we'll see what happens. I never agreed to anything of the sort. You're back to being a right bitch. Oh, thank goodness, I was so worried about you. Oh, do you have to be so loud? Barry fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. And again, what about the prospect of some fancy Shiva? It is 11:30. As much as I want to keep going. And I do. I do want to keep going. Oh, it is fancy Shiva and all, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, let me consult the boss. Do I end now, or do I get one more fight? More fight. One more. Alright, Carolina still isn't going to bed, so... One more. Unless the queue takes forever, in which case we won't. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, sorry. I've delayed you for so long. Please carry on with what you came to do. Unoma. Glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? Can't make any sense of them. They're only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes, at least. They felt like. Minfilia, this is the first Oracle of Light. Minfilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. The Oracle of Darkness is our counterpart under Zodiac. Best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance toward activity. May have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been masked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. Baka. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once our last element's restored. Thou believest well enough, and I see no reason for us to delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revelation of ice. Shiva then, Toasty, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. Just. A woman named Ysayle made herself a vessel for Shiva. And she and the great worm Hraesvelgar shared an undying bond. Neither of these are the answer I would give, but let's go at Ysayle. Let's relive Ysayle's memory. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. Such things should be possible. Long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ysayle. Those methods of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to the self-same cause. It was this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. She stepped on me and awakened something deep within. That was sweet. Are you talking about the little smile, Dave? The little smile on Gaia's face? So she's able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier, situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. Dialogue option 3. I wish the dialogue option is, while she was this smoking hot ice lady. Wait. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to dry out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Excuse me? Option 3, Awuga. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strong aligned with light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light become the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of the stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherited advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. You've forgotten what Toasty does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the Aethers only return to the empty once the creature's been slain, so it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to the surface, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. With the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Toasty would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. I've got to try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power. What would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality. Cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even when we align the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and each other. How old is Reen supposed to be? Same age as Alphino and Alisei, so like probably 15 or so? Maybe? Like at most? I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Toasty? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? Reen, I suppose that if you got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? As crystal. I get it, it's the Final Fantasy thing. This is all crystals. Everyone's crystals. All the way down. It's going to work. Promise. I'll make sure of it. For all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the Primal takes over, I'll be fine. All of you by my side, I know whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems. Never mind yours. It's enough just knowing that you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yeah, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Do what I want, when I want. I'll become a primal if I goddamn want, Mom. Well, the point is, this is what I want. I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. This is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva. No. Memories of Shiva. Step forth from your mind. There we go. Cannot believe they did not make a step pun. It seems like they gave up on the puns after the first couple. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Eden's verse, Refulgence, now accessible. So she's just not waiting for the future arrive, but actually trying to change it? So many things left to chance. All we can do is wait and pray. Even Half can hear me in the first. Both Sale and the Archbishop Thornton offered their corporeal forms as vessels, to which the likeness of preeminent figures from Asgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelled upon. I think even is sending your thoughts to me. I see Ysael and Shiva. They only wanted a peace, a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. Let's a fucking go, I believe is the technical term for it. Enjoyed ARR, and then I did Shiva. I was like grand for ARR, for most of ARR. I was like, yeah, it's grand. It's nothing spectacular. Doesn't really stand out among other MMOs. Then there were bits and pieces, like the music. The music really threw a lot of it. Just Shun, Garuda fights, Ultima, and then yeah, I think it was Leviathan, where I was like, oh, okay. This is pretty neat. And then Shiva, where I was like, oh goddamn. I think I'm trying to think. Bismarck was fucking excellent too. I think the Great Goobal Library, that was one of my favorites. That was definitely one of the favorites earlier on. Everyone says they need to give it to Heavenward. Well, Winters, I literally didn't continue on. I stopped playing. I stopped playing after A Realm Reborn. I only came back to it later. And Heavensward had me pretty good. And then I went off of it again for a couple months and then came back again. Goobal got a bob. I think I love the theme of Goobal as well. When you don't really impress me, when the hard missions came about and it was remixed versions of old dungeons, I thought that was really cool. I 100% thought they were going to then he started an FC and disappeared again, and it was well taken care of while I was gone. Yeah, A Realm Reborn definitely needs a bit of love, a bit of a rework. I think it would be worth it at this point. Started and Heavensward. Skip through most of the story because I didn't realize my friend meant just skip ARR. Oh wow. Skipping literally any story, how dare you. I read literally I have read every bit of main story dialogue this game has presented. Everything that's been put in front of me. And I've also started reading all these side dialogues since about the end of Heavensward. I've started talking to all the side characters. Everyone that came into my path pretty much. Sorry if this is like, I just realized this is probably horrible to watch on stream. The constant spinning. I do apologize. Oh, okay. It's just such a like thing to just do. Interesting. The last one had an average wait time of 13 minutes and popped almost immediately, and this one has an average wait time of 5 minutes and didn't pop. Alphanode's great. Like, I think your problem, Bebo, is you didn't. If you skip most of the Heavensward story, you didn't grow to appreciate Alphanode's growth. Like, Heavensward was his time to shine. Wonder if New World has some funky anti-FK? 5 skeletons just spawned? Do you think they just all got kicked and died in front of you? Alphinaud, most of the characters become great. So many of the characters are not great in A Realm Reborn, but everyone gets amazing, more great, and fucking just great. And I don't have any other words. It's late. It's late. Not too late, however, for me to describe how great the characters get. Oh shit, is Reen gonna step on us? I swear to God. She's too young for this. Oh shit, it's totally a Reen. Like, it's way closer to Reen. Inheritor of Frost. Shiva. Ah.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
I do wonder, like, what we missed. Kick. Wait, what? She's changed. What the fuck? Oh, she changed to light. What? Oh, that's cool. She's... oh my god. I did it! Double slap. You got vulnerability stacks, you're fine. Diamond Frost. There was the click and all. This is a very cool remix of the Shiva's fight. Oh, fudge me. I thought the tank had died. I thought the other tank had died. Thank you, Threep. Killed by my own fucking stupidity. Oh, fuck me. They're mirroring... okay, I get it. I have not looked at her. Yeah. God damn, that is some outfit. By my hand, this world should be purified. Oh shit. Green? This is... This is something, man. This is so cool. The age of peace and tranquility has come. And see, there's so many reflections. Oh, hi. Preventing the flood has granted you the blessing of light. Oh shit. Light rampant. Oh, and that music is excellent sounding. Oh shit, I accidentally pulled aggro. I should have figured that out. Oh? What is happening?
It's too much for her to bear. She won't last much longer. Enough of this. Power of darkness, answer my call.
What the fuck?
Not on my future. Our future. I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Green? Green, you gonna Green? Green? Thank you. Jesus. That was awesome. That was so good. Hi, Gaia. Need. I must needs it all. Green. Let's fucking go. Went into our last tower with the fucking red marker on his head. No. No. Stop. You get out of here. You stop that. Banned. Kick from the party. How do I do this? No, I can't vote kick. I can't vote kick from here. Oh, okay. No, Dave, stop. All of you, get out of here. Disgusting. How dare. Man. Green. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone, but Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. That's a really stylish hammer. See, you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know? Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Will Tisdale not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia had beaten me to it. I think she would be the one to break the ice. Ahem. Oh man, this song. Oh god. This is Balam Garden, I think. I believe this is Balam Garden. That or it's the infirmary in Balam Garden. The theme that plays when you're there, when you wake up there. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Proud dads. The proudest two dads. Oh, they're even... I just realized. They're even dressed like the daughters. Urianger all goth and black, and Tancred all in white. This is clearly made to be. Is that a hint of melancholy, I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Not sure I'd call Urianger goth. I mean, look at what he's wearing. Father Bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. If there's anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there's plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Hee hee. We certainly do. Hee hee hee. There we were, laughing as we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. My life was never meant to be so simple. Man, this is delightful. I love this. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. And so I know I never have to use them again. Ice being most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did I interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen? Not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that the tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. Wait, where's Thancred? There you are. I had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. And I hope the ends justify the means. So sorry, everyone. Clearly I have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. That was a hell of a fight, though. And it was a hell of a, like, theme to the fight. The ice and light shifts and the combo, that was all fucking cool as shit, man. It's life. What should not be relevant for 300? I'm wondering, to be part of Endwalker and they'll end up making Eden stuff compulsory like they did for Crystal Tower. Oh yeah, no, it'll take 3 expansions, 100%. When Final Fantasy 14-2 is released, it'll be required viewing. Her light outfit, the Hydaelyn wings, it was totally like the fucking cave pictures, you're right. Oh, you're right, Dave. Holy shit, I hadn't even thought about that. I feel like I'm witnessing the miracle performed in Minfilia 100 years ago all over again. Rapid propagation of flora appeareth to be limited to the intersections of the ethereal channels, as per our earlier findings. Nevertheless, it is cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery, it's far more than I'd hoped. Can't help but worry, it's too good to be true. Man. What a view. She did the Hydaelyn Smackdown kicks? Wait, oh, she did! Oh, she totally did! That was the transition! That was totally the Hydaelyn fucking people's foot. Man, this is an excellent raid series. I fucking adore this. And seeing this place come back to normal, that's, oh my god, that's so good. How do they think of all this shit, man? How the hell do they manage it? Alright. We gotta end it there. It is literally midnight for me. So we have to call it here for the night. I just realized my end scene is totally borked. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. There we go. Thanks for watching, everyone. Reen and Shiva equals Hydaelyn. I was glad to get those raids done. We've only got more as well, Dave. That's the best part. There's more. There's more. Oh man. Let's have a look. Hey, all right, folks. Yeah, normally I'm on the fucking. Normally I've got my face on screen for this, so it's weird ending the stream like this. But hey, thank you all very much for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for the follows, the subs, the raids, and more than anything else, far more than anything else, thank you very much for just hanging out and chilling and spending time chatting and all that jazz. I hope you've had a good time. I certainly enjoyed the ever-loving shit out of all this. Let's have a look and see who's online and we might raid. If anyone has any recommendations, please do feel free to shout. I am more than open to suggestions. If not, I can usually find someone pretty cool. I do follow a large cadre of cool people. And I think I already have our target. Slash... Oh shit, September just ended. Dang it, I didn't push September at all today. Oh well. Alright folks. Let's go and raid up the wonderful Ali Coco. She is playing not Bloodborne, which is interesting. She's normally pretty heavy on the Bloodborne speedrunning, but she's playing something called Cthulhu something. Ali's lovely. She's a delight to have. She's a regular in chat. Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the. But there you go. Let's go and say hello to her and show some love. And yeah, like I was saying before, thank you all very much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Given Spooky Month has started, I do want to start up a playthrough of Darkwood. I wanna start playing this game. Spooky top-down survival horror-y. I don't know how to describe it. It looks atmospheric AF basically. It looks cool as shit. So that's what's on the horizon. And of course, more Final Fantasy 14, because of course it is. If y'all enjoy hanging out, don't forget to follow. If you want to hang out some more, Discord, Twitter, all them good places to be. And if not, in the meantime, I hope you stay good. Be kind to yourself, be kind to those around you, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye.